it rain always in the UK?
We live in the driest part, literally.
I've
Uh,
We've had like one bit of rain for like the last 2 months.
Yeah, it was awful. Hated those 2 months.
Okay. Uh, well, other than that, if people are happy with what we've done with in the strats, yeah, as Dal said, food check, repair check. Let's try and get this down.
Once-
Obviously, we're still potting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Got anything else to say?
Yeah, can you give me time to extract all my materia?
Free.
Yeah, we can go whenever. Start on even. Go to odd. Go to 3. Go to 1. Even, odd, 3, 1. Spread.
Stack. Behind 5 hits. Go.
Back up on D. We're going to rotate around to B, wait there, and then rotate it back. So we're going to rotate clockwise to B. Starting now. Wait at B. Rotate anti-clockwise towards C now. And we get to our towers. Remember group 2 all the way to the wall. Group 1 the closest one. Behind him.
I honestly don't know.
I just can't do it.
If you can do it, do it.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Knock over here, knock. Nice. Oh.
It's going to be spread. Bait at the wall. Stack under the boss. Very well done. Towers. Behind.
Oh, I'm bad.
Same. Just with my mind.
I think we just lost the AoEs here, right?
There's one more charge left.
Okay.
Oh no, we've got to do. We're going to have stacks again. We've got to put it in a thing with 2 crystals. Come to the 4th square. Same again. Light group close to the boss. Set 2 far. Wait for it to explode. Knockback resistance behind the boss.
Oh, but he doesn't
To the side because he's going to hit hard.
Okay, still alive.
Can you get this one?
Yeah. I don't have it, sorry.
That'll do.
Oh, okay.
You can LB when you want.
Oh, I'll do it in a second. Doing it now.
We're going to have one more light party stack and spread mechanic after this, and then it's going to be the soft enrage. Light party stacks. Bait in the center. Spread. Light and range incoming. Be ready, healers. Behind. Sorry, in front.
Good job, guys.
Behind.
No!
Wow. Holy shit. Where
That
was
is
this
so
yesterday,
funny.
people?
That
That
is
was
so
incredible. That was
funny.
the first fucking pull. Just no one cares.
That
We're
was a
actually
good
just
save,
flanking you,
Doc.
Doc.
I was dying of tiredness yesterday because you made me stay up the night before, and I had a busy day at work. That's my excuse. Now.
That's fair. That
Right,
is
remember, skip
so
cutscenes.
funny.
Guys, skip cutscenes. We've got to get to the next one immediately. We're on the world record race. Let's go.
No. Also, that is so funny.
It's against my religion to skip.
Oh,
this.
you forgot to do Master Loot.
Oh right,
Yeah.
okay. So
That's fine.
people are going to need to pass on some bits. It's only the DPS are getting these bits of gear. I will tell you who's getting which piece in a moment. Let me just get the spreadsheet
Well,
out.
I'm getting nothing, so I'll just leave.
Are we doing a screenshot?
Well, actually, wait. Yeah, we're obviously doing a screenshot.
Another one left!
My goodness.
What?
We'll just have to Photoshop him in awkwardly.
Hey,
No!
Doc, did you even see where I fucked up?
You were one of the swaps.
Yeah, the very last swap.
Yeah.
I thought I was giving it to you, so I started shirking. But then you shirked me and it gave it to me.
Wanna take a screenshot next week then when we re-clear?
yeah, can do.
Well, I say next week, yeah. Let's do a screenshot next week. I don't want to Photoshop
Alright.
another thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
Oh wait. Lily left.
Then I would have gotten the rings.
Hmm.
I think what we do. Let's see. where's Eyes can take a ring. So if we give the first ring on the left to Eyes.
Are you sure you don't want to give it to Jota and Dial?
I just passed on the first ring on the left.
Like, honestly, from what
I was.
read-
I mean, if you want like that, then the rings can go to both.
Yeah, Dial's 90%. I'll say she needs more
Okay.
PP.
Well, I was thinking of putting the bracelet on. Oh no, she doesn't need it. Okay, bracelet goes. Is that right? No, yes. So bracelet can go to Dial. Owl and Jot take a ring each. If you haven't passed, have we got?
I haven't passed on anything yet. Except
Wait,
for the red.
Okay.
sorry, can you say that again? Sorry, I
So
wasn't.
Dial, you are needing on
Yeah.
the bracelet. Everyone else is
Okay.
passing on the bracelet, please.
Oh yes, please, because I rolled a 4. Lol. Okay, and I'm passing on the ring.
Jot, which one do you want, left or right?
I'll take left, I guess. So I'll read on that.
Lead right, pass on left.
Well done, guys.
Oh.
You have a moment to just quickly meld and equip them. And again,
Yes, please.
really well done, guys.
I'm
So
only
this is
taking too many years to load.
This is why, yeah, you always pot during prog and you're trying to clear. I didn't pot.
I forgot the second part.
I potted, but I was farming
I'm
damage.
sure
down
there
like
was
an
more.
idiot.
I'm sure there was like 3 pots. Wait,
How badly
I
did I do?
potted.
Yeah, I
this?
only passed. Only Potter once.
I
Oh,
potted
yeah,
once
I
and
got
had
2
a
damage
really
down.
so you're saying, yeah, if Dial had potted twice, nearly 3 times,
Should've
could have
got a
got a what?
99.
An orange maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Is Niall the best summoner on the server? What?
No, no.
Who knows?
Can
Maybe.
Can you link
Gotta
the log?
carry.
Can you link the log knives?
No,
Dude,
Oh.
how many damage downs did you get?
Well, how do you know? How do you know the?
because I'm live. Oh shit.
So you should be able to give us the. You should be able to give us the link to that.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to you. That's what I'm saying. We're focusing on raid, not logs.
Okay. Okay, guys. Gear.
I'm doing it. Give me a chance.
I'll just post it since I already did it before you said that.
Please don't post it. Like, just leave logs till after raid. It's not that serious.
Sure.
Let's focus on raid. Let's go do the next fight now.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Mr.
I'm
Jot,
also
Mr.
good
Jot,
to go.
Mr. Owl.
Do a ready check. You won't have to awkwardly
I'm
ask.
melding. I'll tell you when I'm done.
I'm Meldon.
That was very, very oddly assertive of you, Nox.
I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
Jeez.
Hi, tired. I'm Doc.
Did you get to watch P6, Doc?
Yeah, I've already watched a decent chunk of it. I don't know some of the early mechanics, but I know what to do for the difficult ones. But I want us to just see a couple mechanics first and just take it chill.
Is it really pixel perfect? Because a friend said it was.
No.
Okay.
People, it's just people just not being comfortable with mechanics. You know, it's like how we did full melee uptime there on that 4th one. You know, with the awkward spread stack thing. You know, like we're one of the only
Yeah.
groups that currently do it. Most groups put the melees together with the main tank, and then just force a tank to have a downtime. Like the way we do it, the very few groups do. We are min-maxing already. Like we're doing really well on that front.
Having the bell there was really nice though.
Hey.
Was a really good call. Thank you.
Our mitigation is pretty good too. We actually covered maybe like 80 to 90% of it with just between you and me and Doc.
Yeah, I mean, like we've got a shield or a reprisal for every single mechanic, so that's a 10% mit. And that's what we
I
did.
am melded.
Excellent, Mr. Owl.
Yeah, I've done. How many done ages ago, bro?
Let us
Bruh.
go.
Bruh.
I heard you like parasites. 'Cause
Oh
you're about
no,
to-
wait. Loot room.
Ah, good point. Well, we're not clearing it tonight. Oh.
Wow, rude.
Get into the habit of putting on master loot, my man.
Rude. We will clear it tonight.
Sorry.
In before we actually clear first lockout, and he's sort of like, oh wait, I didn't do loot master.
If I have to eat my
No, no,
words
no,
on
no,
that,
no.
I will take the I will take the L and Fantasia to Lala.
Right, cool. Right, guys, we
Alright,
got.
so, yeah, we got to really try now.
Alright, he got us there.
Still, this place reminds me of bomb.
Am I watching?
But these floor squares actually made use of in the novel.
Yeah, they were for the
Little bit.
AoEs.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
There are
It's
some
like
fun
the swapping
there
and
are some
stuff.
fun mechanics with them later though.
Fun.
I'd say fun. I am not going to put markers down for the first couple of things. We'll just pull and see how it goes.
Coward.
Back to 6-second pull times if that's alright.
Okay.
I need to spend my red tomestones.
Fuck's sake.
I need
Six.
to buy random crafting tome mats with them.
I think I'm just gonna buy more of the mistletoe.
'Cause that's what using whatever's using the food.
Oh, true.
It's the carrots.
I'm just gonna buy just all carrots.
Yeah, but that's not.
Oh
Tom's,
my
that's
God.
Tom's.
say-
Getting this.
Yep. This is a shared tank buster. We both need to use a cooldown here. With an awful bleed. I'm sorry, healers.
It's fine, we're already a tenth of the way through the fight.
Just heal yourself, bro. Let's make use of him now.
I'm going to assume that they will just explode and whatever happens.
And these
There's
are
light
Hades
markers?
cones.
Dodge into them then. Okay.
Ow? Ow?
And now the fun part. Spread out for now.
Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh?
Yes.
Oh god.
All of those.
So we're gonna have to do it like what?
Diamond weapon.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Is everyone happy with doing the diamond weapon way?
Yeah.
Sensible way?
I agree. Diamond weapon. Woo, I know what we're talking about.
You want to quickly
We'll
go do
clear it
diamond
with you
weapon?
one
Find out.
day.
All right, cool. I wore myself out.
Look, this is a dangerous wall.
Oh, don't encourage her. I may need to adjust these markers, they might not be accurate.
Could you put them like on the corners rather than
No, they're meant to be like that.
coward?
No, they are. They are genuinely meant to be like that to construct a safe spot. If they're not off, they are going to kill people, I think. and I
Then
still
put
might
them
not
on,
got
the,
that
on
right.
top of the corner.
Because they're meant to, well, basically what it is it's trying to overlap the cones just ever so slightly. Let me just shift in a bit more actually. So the idea is odds go north, evens go south. Make sense so far? And then we match we match for the first set. It's piss easy. You match the numbers to your thing. Is that right? Is that right? 1. Okay, sorry. No, sorry. 1 and 4 north, 3 and 2 south. I don't think there's an easy way to divide it like this for this strat, but basically,
Wait,
Isn't it like 1, 5, 2, 6, like that kind of
we
stuff?
can do it the limit cut way, but like, work. You know, we can still do it like that. Yeah. So sorry, odds odds north, even south. North. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll flip the numbers around just to make it really clear for now, right? Does that make sense? So 1 and 3 are north, 2 and 4 are south. We're going to be numbered from 1 to 8. So if you are 5, you are 1. If you are 6, you are 2. If you are 7, you are 3. If you're 8, you are 4. And all that happens is when your partner, so the one who's already on the, if you have a 5 to 8, when your partner gets cleaved when they stand on a numbered marker, you switch with them. The safe spots should be north and south at max melee. These markers might not be perfect, so it may take us 1 or 2 runs to get it. Does that sort of make sense? Do you want me to like put that in chat so people can remember that?
Yes, please.
I still died on 1 single hit though.
I will need a shield.
Okay.
I can place my bell there for now to make it comfortable.
I mean, I was full health and I still just insta-died.
I'll make it prettier macro when we get a bit more progress, but I think I'm going to have to adjust these markers first. For the bit before that, you saw we had 2 swords on the floor. They can either be crosses or lines. Hopefully that one's fairly self-explanatory. They're going to make lines across the board, don't be in it. And then we have to do healer stacks. Healer stacks will be the same as last one, so group 1 around D, group 2 around B, and then you also have the Hades cones going off, which means those cone AoEs go out from the boss, and then you have to dodge to where they went off to make sure you don't get hit by the second set.
You have to
Rotating.
dodge with your healer stuff.
Yes.
Rotating
But the
clockwise then?
It doesn't.
should
Yeah,
be.
let's go rotating clockwise. But the healing AOE is the AOE marker is quite big. As long as you're relatively close to the boss's center, it won't matter which way you go. But let's say clockwise for now. So group 2 is going towards 2. Group 1 is going towards 3. We all good?
Yeah.
Let's try again then.
I am counting down.
Sorry, you just still use your reprise. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, God.
So this is the share tank buster again. If it's not hasn't got synergy on it, it's we have to do a tank swap. So there's 2 versions and it's random.
Where?
In both cases, we'll still get.
Oh,
tanks.
okay. I got it. Wow.
Almost. Nice. Okay, so the markers are good. So yeah.
I could not read my number because
you
of the
moved
stupid
over and
thing.
killed
Well, so let's take the numbers off you then. No worries.
Yes, please.
We Nick, are you good to have a number above your head? Are you going to be able to see the limit cut numbers if we do that?
What?
So if we mark
Yeah,
tanks with numbers
fine.
for now. Brilliant. Go to You need to stay in the center. I need to go to the edge.
Aren't you swapping it though?
Yes. So
Oh?
so
Oh,
I've
okay.
he's gonna get the stack. I get the flare outside the arena.
Oh. I thought you had the flare.
No, that was the opposite.
I mean, I can go back on the.
I
grid
had
if
the flare, you had the stack.
No, but we swap our things.
Yeah, you swap. The tether
The
is
te- when you're
those two
tethered
players
to
are
someone there,
swapping.
you are swapping your buffs with each other.
Oh, okay, right. I saw
Just
this.
misinterpreted
Okay.
your symbol, Doc, as the tether symbol.
the tether,
What
the,
was
te- the, te- the danger one is like you get like the usual like AOE marker on your head, like the weird like floating dagger diamond thing with a weird circle.
But while I
around
was under him, he did like west and east hit just now.
yeah, so the
What
boss
is- what
will
is-
cleave on those flare targets.
Oh, okay, so
Those
there
in
should be
though-
two
but
of them.
I don't think you get affected. There's some weird rule around it which I can't remember. But let's try and get limit cut down first. So as a reminder, A and C are safe. If you're not doing anything, you stand by A and C. Remember with the once the sword's going down, that means the light parties are going to begin soon. So we need to go to our light party groups and remember to rotate clockwise together. And it needs to be relatively quick motion. I'm going to save Veil for that moment as well, healers. I don't know if you need anything else there. So I won't use it on the opener, so we have a bit more mitigation. I will take that silence as a good.
Remember, keep eyes on the prize. If we clear this today, Doc goes Lala.
Counting down.
1 minute, Nebbit said something in chat.
Oh.
Rip.
And then he pulled.
He's on a pulse.
Indicated AoE that switches.
Which mechanic are you talking about, Nabith?
He was talking about the swap one, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the big cleaves, the cone cleaves that she does when
Yeah,
she has
with the targeted players who get like the flare / spread marker things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only 3 markers you can get there, so 2 people won't get anything. You will be able to get a donut marker, you stack in the center. You'll get a stack marker, you stack in the center. And the flares go out. But obviously that's reversed. So if you have a donut or a stack marker, you need to be at a corner of the edge of the arena on your own. We need to make sure everyone goes into a corner by themselves. And if you have a flare marker, you need to be in the center, ready to swap with your partner. But let's get past limit cut first. Let's try it. Let's actually try and do a pull now. So into your light parties. B is 2, D is 1. Limit cut coming up.
You guys need to get north-south.
Wait. I fucked up.
So did I, I'm in the wrong area. Oh, that's tight.
To get ready, pay attention to your markers. Remember, stacks and donuts out, flares in. If you have to go out, you need to find a corner by yourself.
Veil switch.
I'm sorry, I saw too late.
That's right.
Thought that the other.
So we shouldn't be directly in the middle, we should actually be north-south in the middle.
Was that healers tanks got Is it always the same combination?
I think I
I
was
dunno.
paired up with Doc. I think,
I'm not
or
sure.
whoever went towards the 3 corner. That's who I was paired with. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I just had a flare on my own.
And interesting.
Is it because someone was dead?
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I thought Doc said there was gonna be 2 people who don't get anything.
There should be. Or it might be they don't get tethered.
Cool. Well, maybe yeah, hit like north and south, not east and west, because of the hit.
I'm not too sure for the stack if we need to make sure that they don't get hit by the cleaves, or if they need to only be hit by one. Because I saw in some groups they just shielded it heavily and just let them take an extra hit, and I didn't see any others, but I assume there's a way of solving it without people getting hit.
The AoE was humongous though. It like covered these 2 tiles if I were to stand here.
Well, let's try it again with Limit Cup. Let me just quickly copy and paste the numbers again.
You said you wanted a number on me, something?
Well, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. People managed to remember their groups.
Okay.
So is it you stand on A and C until it's your time to move to a
Yeah,
corner?
it's literally the same as Diamond Weapon, identical.
It's yeah.
You can
it's-
you start on the corner if you get one of the first one.
Yeah, you literally
Also the
for
same
the
with-
first 4 you match it to the numbers, and if you don't have the first 4 you just stand on A or C.
It's pretty much the same as well as the Phoenix fight.
Yeah.
But in that case, you didn't have to move.
Okay, counting down.
Bless you. Nice.
Oh.
That was just because someone was dead. That's not your fault. You did it right.
Oh, this is a weird move.
I was not safe on that marker.
But you were on the wrong marker.
No, I was on the right marker.
You were on B.
Yeah, it's A and C. Yeah.
No.
What other thing I should be in the
Oh,
middle?
wait. I should be here. No, I should not.
So you're supposed to stand on 2 now, but not B.
I know, I was 6. I died before my turn.
This is the other tank buster, by the way.
Synergy.
Yeah, and that's just that has to be swapped because you get the run up. I mean, you could home gang it if you wanted to, but probably better just for now to do swaps.
Mhm.
But hey, progress. So yeah, at the end of the swapping our markers of flares, stacks, etc., you need to also watch the boss because she's cleaving half of the arena, so we have to shift into a spot that's safe. And it technically goes off at the same time, but let's worry about that when we come back to it. Let's try and get past limit cut first, I guess. It needs 1 or 2 more attempts, I think, but we were close.
Is it the whole tile or is it just?
It's a line. Nice.
Whereas if it's like insects, it would look like.
I'm one. I'm one.
I'm sorry, I didn't see right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You get your C and A now.
I see. I see.
What the fuck is this?
I've been telling you, like, it just looks wonky. Like, the hell?
It must be. It must be some.
That's because you get hit by 2.
Yeah, parasite thing. It happens in the normal fight as well if you get hit by the parasites. They just make you dance.
So you're not supposed to get hit by 2?
No.
No.
Oh.
Cleaving
Oh,
north and south.
What are we gonna do, dog?
Oh my god. Oh, and she actually swaps. Okay, so she does
Oh.
two sets of them. So okay, so when we're doing the flares and stacks, guys, we have to be and that. Oh, and that's why you. I see. Okay. So with that, the reason why we're sending the flares to the corners is because she's going to cleave the arena north and south, and then east or west, all the other way around. Which means you can dodge by just simply going on either side of the dividing line here, right?
Yeah.
And that's why we're sending the flares into the corners.
Yeah, you're sending the flares into the corner because it's a flare. It's gonna kill you. There's
Yeah,
more
but-
than one.
But we could always do it on the cardinals as well, right? If it was a different configuration. But yeah, corners.
No, but
But
Mm.
proximity.
Oh well, yeah, but like there's some.
They're not proximity, they're defamations.
Well, anyway, strategy still stays the same. Just got to get limit cut clean.
So the 2 circles just stand on top of each other, basically. Right?
No, circles. Circles or the stack marker have to go to the corners.
All the flare markers stand in the middle. Everyone else has to run out.
Assuming
'Cause
you're
it swaps.
assuming you're tethered.
Yeah, assume you're tethered. Yeah. If you're not tethered and you have a flare marker, then you fuck off as well.
To check yourself. Check if you're tethered. If you're tethered, you need to do the opposite of what you would normally do with the marker.
I would like to get there a few times with everyone alive so we can see if there's any sort of logic to the pairings. It does, but it's just truly random.
Sure.
Okay, I'm starting to get confused. Who's in the corner?
Depends.
People-
So you look
people-
at yourself. If you have no tether, you handle the flares as normal and you go into the corners. If
Yeah,
you-
no, I'm not asking about the tethers. That's fine. I'm asking
just so
where the positioning is for each one.
well, that's what I'm saying. The tethers change it, right? So under normal.
Yeah,
circumstances-
yeah.
You get
I
stabbed.
understand.
Oh,
that's,
I see.
That's
So you're
why.
Each
saying-
corner.
I don't know. I haven't figured out any system for that. I'm just
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
why-
saying
that's
just
why I'm
wing
saying
it. Just wing it for now, unless
So
we
I think
want
I'd
to.
like to have everyone alive so we can see if there's any.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
if
if-
it's always like healers and DPS, if it's always a healer and tank are paired to a DPS, then
We
we
can
can
just say
work
we
it
can just
out.
say take DPS corners. We
But
can
then,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry,
Start
that's
now.
my bad. Need to go into the center, Nick. No, isn't it the A marker? Sorry. Nice.
Everyone trying to remember who you're tethered to.
cleaving east and west. So I was paired to Dial.
I was with Nick.
I had nobody.
And Aiden?
I have eyes.
So Jot, who you had was sorry?
I was with Nick.
Okay, and then
So it is tanks, healers, DPS, and just one of the pairs is randomly emitted.
Maybe it's the same like P1, the red and purple.
yeah, that's what I'm
There's
thinking.
one person who has to swap.
So yeah, let's go with that idea for now. Go to
Mhm.
your DPS corners, and if you're basically go to your color corner, right? Let's go with that for now.
Yeah, so the way to handle that then is DPS pre-position on your numbered marker so people can clearly see you, and then we handle it from there because that way your tank or healer can identify who you are. So Eyes is on 3, Dial is on 1, Jot is on 4, Owl is on 2.
Let me just do everyone to color corners, right?
What do you
Like it doesn't matter who you're paired to. You just go to your own color corner. Would that
Shouldn't
work?
you do to
No, that
the
wouldn't work.
letters instead? Because that wouldn't work if you were putting DPS on the
No,
intercards.
yeah, we do. No, yeah, you go to whichever DPS you're tethered with, you go to.
Yeah, so I think the DPS should be on their numbered markers, and then the tanks and healers have to go towards them to identify them, if that makes sense. Because we need one group of people not to move to make it simpler. I think anyway.
Yeah. Also, I was realizing that if you go to colored markers, it won't work because if, for instance, I'm tethered to not knocked, we could in theory both be assigned to go to this corner.
How would that work? Wouldn't the flare just hit the other person?
No,
Or
so
that's
we're,
fine.
So we're not staying. It's just saying the DPS start there, so you know which corner you're going to if you're tethered to them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like,
So, for instance, I will stand on 2, and if you're
Oh.
tethered to me and you need to run to the corner, you go to the corner, I go to the middle, so you go to the 2 corner. If I need to go to the corner, I'll go to the 2 corner, you go to the middle.
Okay. And the corner is the flare.
Yeah.
no, if you're tethered, it's the circle or the donut.
I guess
Yeah, and which one goes to the corner?
So if you're tethered, the person who goes to the corner is the person who doesn't have the flare marker. Then it'll get swapped, and then they'll get the flare marker.
Okay, so the flare marker goes to the corner.
No, well,
I'm ignoring the swap. I'm talking about end result.
Oh yeah. End
Yeah,
result is
yeah.
flares in corners. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, it's just it's very hard. It's very hard to. Yeah, never mind. Should we go again?
Let's go.
the only question then I guess is how we resolve the people who don't have any markers either.
I think they just come in. I think they just have to help with soaking the stack.
But not. What did you have that time?
I had a flare.
Yeah, so they can't just come in. Because I had the donut.
Well, it still works the same, right? It's just you
Die? Can I give it? No. So we go DPS to your markers.
cleaving east, north and south first, so watch out. Now dodge east-west, north-south. Sorry, that's a really fast call. This is going to be the fourth tank buster I've provoked, so you probably need to home gang here.
What? Ah!
Was that on us?
I wonder if that's an enmity thing and I used to have it on. That might have been me, so apologies if it is.
Oh, God, what's this? Oh, there's two different. Is there?
Yeah, two different target.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe they always came from different places.
no, but it looks different though.
Yeah, north south.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Yes, so
They had two different colors.
yes, so if you have a snake on your back, you're going to cleave at the front of you if you get one at the end of your timer. If you have a wing, you're going to cleave behind you when the timer expires.
And the aim is to make everyone cleave behind, right?
Yeah, to cleave outside of the arena.
Get out of the unit, yeah.
Okay.
God, I think this is the same spot.
My dead body, you see?
No, don't.
No, it's not. Oh god, that's hard. So there's always going to be a safe spot, one of the 4 squares in the centre.
Is there?
Should be.
Those just trigger the square, the entire square. Or
No, they trigger the entire row, I believe.
No, but what I'm saying is, so like, even though it's a line, like diagonal, does it trigger the entire? Just trigger the bits that it's indicating.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one.
Okay. I might try it out in the first ones we get in the start next round. That's right.
Sure.
I might die to trying it, but we'll see. Did the DPS thing work out for everyone that round? I couldn't tell. I was just untethered.
I liked it. I could tell pretty easily.
Yeah, so the only thing to watch out for, guys, once you've positioned, is you need to watch the boss. She's always going to cleave north and south, then east and west, or east and west, then north and south. So we're going to get half arena cleave, followed by another half arena cleave, so you do need to dodge it. For the center, guys, pretty easy. If you're on the edge, you just need to be paying attention.
I still need to work out what we're doing for the people who aren't tethered.
They just go to their spots. They don't swap
no,
or
so-
anything.
No, but the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, like, if knocked, if I'm on 2, right, and I'm tethered, and then you get a flare, where do you go? Because you have to work out who the other untethered person is, and then go to their position. And we need to work a way of communicating that, right? For that time, it was fortunate because I got the flare, so I just was on 2 and just ran to the corner. But we need to work out what happens in the case where it's
So, how about the DPS who's untethered?
just calls it.
Calls the number that they're stood on, so
Yeah.
the other untethered person knows where to run.
We can go with that for now, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I'm gonna try touching my toes on these lights. So hopefully, where I'm standing should be safe. Okay, it's not. Okay, so they hit the whole. They hit the whole row. Do I?
It's so scuffed, unfortunately.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No. It was a good experimentation. It was needed.
Probably be 8.
some fluke we actually solved that.
Well, no, because I saw that there was no one with you, Doc, so that's why I came over here.
Oh, perfect. DPS to your corners.
Swap
Two is free. Two is
Alright,
free.
I'm being dumb. That's me, bitch. My bad. That's my bad.
Just home gang it if you can.
Which one? Which way around was the? Oh, you've already. Oh, damn it! Couldn't write that. I was casting. Which way around is the
Definitely
AoE?
looks
The
like
snake is.
Snake is in front, Wings is behind.
So
Oh, that dog because we did it wrong
Which one?
with the tethers. Me and you died.
We died.
I thought
We
solved it
people
wrong.
in the center
didn't go
died.
far enough out.
People in the center died as well because we got cleaved by Chorus Ixol. You've got to be slightly to this off of the center if that makes sense. You've got to avoid those cleaves because if you're in the very center, you're going to get hit by both AoEs.
That's it, an early snapshot then.
Relatively early. It's just it's not that early. It's just confusing because there's so many other animations going off. It's actually quite slow.
Because I thought I saw it and I thought I dodged in time and I
It happened because
in the same
the
spot.
first one goes off after the tethers explode. So it's tethers, cleave is the order, I think. Pretty certain.
do I go?
Yeah, let's go again. DPS to Marcus, please. Remember, if you don't have a tether here, you need to call it out, DPS.
I don't have
Forest and tethered. Forest
going.
and tethered.
Cleaving north and south
Remember
first.
to dodge.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Getting there.
All
you're
these snakes look away. All these snakes look. Oh,
I
thank
think I
God.
might have killed someone here. I think it is an enmity-based thing. Yes, it is. Fuck. Okay, right. So I have to turn on my tank stance. Okay, noted. Sorry, guys.
I guess right after your opener then, or something like that.
Big AoE.
It's just basically
Chemical.
less.
Ah, sorry, I overwrote.
That's all right. You're the main tank. You tell me when you can't cover it.
So testing.
Do you wanna-
All these snakes look away.
Oh.
And we're going to be dodging cleaves at the same time here.
So I need to stand on the corner then for that.
You stand on the diagonal corner, if that makes sense. You can still be in the boss's line.
May as well
Um,
stand
Is
on
it
my
group stacks? No.
What's this bit?
Should be where I am, I think.
Think here? Maybe?
We'll find out.
No.
Oh.
Right, I was
No.
right. I shouldn't have moved.
Same.
Which block was it?
Last time the safe
was-
spot was wait.
Oh, no.
Let me out.
3 and 2?
Yeah, here.
3
This
and
one
2.
was the safe spot.
Oh my god, that's actually so.
So is it a
I'll just-
It's just confusing because
should
we
be-
haven't seen it many times, right? I assume it's because it's like
Mhm.
there's like a diagonal line or something that's always safe.
Yeah.
I think there are Akrais that you need to bait there. Because we kept dying to circle AoEs under us.
Yeah.
I
It
didn't
looked like
s-
we got hit by like things on us, rather than it being like an AOE on.
Do you think we need to take a square each and divvy out the squares then? We need to work out
Mm,
8
Oh,
safe
God.
squares.
I think you bait the
8
Akrais first and then go into the safe spot, but I'm not sure. I didn't think there were Akrais at this point. Thought it was just something in the later part.
Do you have recording
Ah.
open though?
Okay. There is an extra cast. Sorry, I forgot about this. So there's an extra cast the boss is doing, which I've forgotten about. She's also casting a skill called Dark Dome. That is Twister. It is literally a
Yeah.
Twister mechanic. So we have to stand
Okay.
in a danger zone first. Dark Dome is cast, aka step to leader, and we go into the safe spot then.
But I thought where we were.
Oh. So we were safe, we just didn't
yeah,
bait
we,
it.
we just put a load of puddles on top of ourselves. Snappy was
Oh.
right.
Wait. Sorry. Is it a puddle where it can cover 2 tiles, or it just covers whatever?
I would assume.
tile you're
I
on?
would assume it's like if you're standing in the center of a tile. I assume it is 1 tile size.
They didn't look
Okay.
that big. They looked
it-
about like a quarter of a tile size.
Is
Okay.
it as big as the circle?
About this big.
Okay.
If the center is the rate, I mean, yeah, you get what I mean. I think from here to here.
Okay, I'll go again.
I don't know words.
For now, I'll reprisal these because
Sure.
they seem to
what
come
I'll do,
in.
what I'll do is I'll reprise the tank busters then,
Okay.
and hopefully that will be it'll reduce the bleed. DPS 2 corners. Sorry,
Not
no,
yet.
the,
Oh, yeah.
way too keen there.
I made that mistake in my head last time.
We're missing
like,
an
it's
even
corner.
number. Nice recovery, guys. Okay, now DPS to the corners. Yeah. Don't forget to call if you are untethered.
Tethered.
Cleaving east-west first, get ready to dodge.
Dial, can you help me out?
Vote. We both need to use a call out
Thank
here
you.
again. Yeah, it's a shed. That's evil.
E12 us?
Yeah, pretty much. You got this, right?
Yeah.
All these snakes look away.
Get ready to dodge as well.
Get close to the line. Oh shit.
No, it's fine.
Wait, might be, I think. Oh, no.
Okay, so we need to look for the safe spot. Remember, we do not stand in it until Dark Dome goes off.
Oh fuck. I fucked it.
Oh, so did I.
See that again? You don't
They-
do what?
So
They all go at the same time.
Everything went off at the same time.
no, it didn't. Dark
Yeah,
Dome,
it
Dark
did.
Dome happened before by about a second and a half, and that's the bait which we have to dodge. Like I can get.
Ah.
What?
Light groups?
I'd love to see that.
Oh.
That
Yep,
doesn't sound. That
Like-
doesn't sound.
Let's take a second, guys. Let me just go and get the replay for this.
That's mean.
One thing about the stupid DPS at corners, right? 2 pulls ago, Jot and myself weren't tethered. Was someone dead for that pull? I'm confused.
I think there was, but it was more of a hit in the middle, not anything to do with the
Okay.
I mean,
flares.
what were you in?
I was I was a flare and you were a flare, right?
Yeah, so I think as long as there's 4 flares on the outside.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like for our plan to go right, we're assuming it's always a healer and tank, or paired with a DPS.
Yeah.
But we with 2 DPS weren't tethered, which means at some point there was either 2 DPS tethered or 2 healers, or like healers tethered to tanks. But
Did
it
anyone
seems to be
notice?
working.
I guess people just have to take notice if they're tethered to the same as them, or a healer and a tank are tethered, so we
Yeah.
can find out what's going on.
Okay, I've got the mechanic up if people can have a quick skim.
Yeah, also, just in that time, I realised that some of the AoEs were actually diagonals and not crosses.
Yeah, there's only 2 types. Well, I mean, there can only
But the
be
thing is, right, is that I'm pretty sure I got hit by 1 and lived.
You sure it wasn't a puddle?
No, it wasn't Dark Dome because I avoided that.
Yeah, but you can be hit by other people's Dark Domes.
No, I ran into a space where no one was. I ran to one of the outside squares.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry.
I don't think the outside is safe for that at all.
Okay, right. So, Polymoid Sigma goes out. That places the annoyance. And if you look, Dark Dome is being cast. At that point when it finishes, it is now snapshotted out. And if you see where people were standing, some AoEs go off because of Dark Dome, and the Dark Dome is basically an entire tile in size.
They all seem to go off at the same time, though, the animation.
The
there.
Dark Dome and the lines do go off at the same time, but the bait which places the Dark Dome doesn't.
Okay.
So the Dark Dome, when that cast bar finishes, Dark Dome has now been placed where people were standing. And obviously that line wasn't safe. Oh no, because it's across. No, that should be safe.
No, that was safe, I think.
See-
Well, it depends where the other
that?
ones are, right? So that tile you guys are on right now, Doc, is not safe.
No, because it's going to.
The one next to it was,
'cause
though.
A diagonal is going to swap to cover.
Yeah,
that.
but on the other top left corner, there's a diagonal coming to kill you, dude.
diagonal.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
why
I
can't
think we were
Oh, I
It
see.
was the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
next to
yeah,
you.
yeah. I see. I
One.
see.
You
I
see,
think we were saving the 2-1, but we placed the.
Yeah, I
we
put my
placed the
thing down, I
buttons
think.
on
Oh
it.
yeah, so there's the safe
Yeah.
spot. There's the safe spot. Navif was in it.
Okay. Yeah.
you see
And
what I
then-
mean?
I
Though?
see
You
that-
can be hit by 1 AoE and live.
Yeah,
as long
and
as
if you
you
see
avoid our
those blue circles of the dark domes, the lighter pinky stuff are the cleaving lines.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's what they cheese it with a lot of mitigation. They just stand on one of them and take the hit anyway, right?
yeah, I don't.
Is that what you're talking about?
So where was Nabif standing? Because Nabif. So Nabif.
It
Okay.
was basically a tile next to you.
So we can actually take a hit from the Lion Cleaves if we shield it. It's only Dark Dome that gives us a damage down. Do we want to do a Brain Dead strat where we just heavily mitigate it and just stand in a safe tile?
Let's see if that works.
Do we want to try that,
I
guys?
mean, you should really ask, does Nabith want to do the brain dead strat where
Yeah,
he
sorry,
all on his
sorry,
back
sorry.
with massive
But
shields?
can we survive one dome or
It's not the
can
domes
we
for
stack-
surviving. It's
We can-
the cross or X AoE.
We can check if we can survive the cross or
I
X AoEs in
survived
the
a
very
dome,
start.
but I get a damage down, and I'm fairly certain we want to avoid those.
We can just find out in the very start, right? Because the boss throws out those lines at the very start of the round, the fight. So we can just find out immediately, and if it kills us, we just don't do that strat. Easy.
No, you survived the line, remember, because you've
Oh, yeah, I
already
did, yeah.
tested that.
Yeah, I survived on half health.
But then
yeah,
you died to the stack. And
Yes.
seeing there's a stack right after that mechanic.
Yeah, true. Well, I didn't have any shields on at that point, but it's whether or not we want to make the healers have to pump there.
I'm fairly certain that you get a damage down, but we can try it, of course.
I'll just find out at the start. I'll just tank a line at the start and we'll see if I get damage down.
So we bait the domes in the middle and then we run to the sides with a grouped up, or what?
I'm not sure about the dome because I'm still struggling to identify the safe spots because there's obviously a brain dead way of doing it. I think probably the way to do it is solve the lines first and then do the thing. It's literally super chess.
I didn't want to say it!
It is actually super chess, isn't it?
It is super chess.
I'm pretty sure it'll probably be one of the four in the middle will be safe.
Yes, I think that's always the case. It's just a question of can you identify it fast enough.
But yeah, if we go with the plan of just everyone stacked
Well,
directly
it's-
middle, and then we just have to
'cause
go into one
surely
of
the
them,
the better idea to do is if we always think it's a tile middle, isn't it better for everyone to be at max melee and then to come in?
We could do- But that one, like over here. and
So
then
like
go in.
you stand like around this edge bit here, and then we just go into the center.
But what if it's like all the way on the other side, right? Unless you're saying, because like if we go in the center, we'll probably take at least two, which will kill us.
No, but like so you don't go into the very center, right? You stand on like the edge of your set tile. It's just because that way people don't need to do massive repositioning. You can literally just sit at max melee and then walk in. But yeah, okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it from the very center, and then we go into the safe tile. Let's try it like that. We won't try the brain dead shielding thing. We will give our healers a break. Nox
If we go
Brain's
to the
probably
center,
already crying over super chess.
Because the thing is, like going to the center gives us more time to find out which line is safe as well.
Sure.
Because if we have to like work out which edge is the safe.
That does mean we need to be at the edge of the tile we're going into because the AoEs were big.
Were they?
Yes.
I guess yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I said,
okay, starting.
the AoE was an entire size of this tile. So if we're doing it in the center, we literally have to be standing like in this bit here.
Bloodstream and Doctor, you're a bit of a rebel.
Oh, I'll turn off next time, sorry. My bad.
Ready? True, nice.
Wow, that's a really long cast.
Yeah.
Two. Oh, I'm done.
Oh shit.
Was it death? Sorry, died.
You can still mark
Going to 3.
Dot swap.
Cleaving east and west first. Watch out.
What? I was on the wrong.
I forgot to watch the crossing.
Oh, we both get a bleed. Okay, we have to.
Yeah.
We have to invuln those ones. What? Do the we'll have to do the E12S strat where one of us invuns and while the other one doesn't.
Do we have to?
I think it's better
You
that
don't
way.
have to.
But I think it's better that way, right? Because it's just less pressure. Because we're gonna get more than one of those.
True.
Like so.
I guess I'm better to invul, because I'll
Yeah,
take
I think what we do is
damage either way.
You invuln the first one, I'll invuln the second one, and so on, and I will double cooldown that one. We'll literally just treat it like E12S.
Sure.
Might go through the invuln.
If you look at the
Because, I
damage,
mean,
yeah. If you look at the damage, it
the-
doesn't die, so it unbangs the waste.
I'm confused.
If you look at the damage,
The bleed
literally
might
goes
be
down to
darkness
about
damage.
25% or something, 20%, meaning home gang's a waste.
Is it a waste if you just simply say don't heal him, let home gang go off after the initial hit, so it soaks up the bleed, and then you can just Benny it?
Maybe.
Or is that too complicated?
Let's give that a try.
Sure thing.
Just
So delayed home gang, Nick. Take the hit, let it obviously do a basic mitt for it. Just do a rampart or a raw intuition, just to try and take the bite off, and then try and home gang the bleed. So Noct can get a nice comfy window to Benny you once it runs off.
Oh, okay.
And I will use a single cooldown on this first one, so I'll take a tiny bit more damage. Can I have Cardion?
sure. That's not you.
If we could pester you for some terror as well, that'd be great. Yeah, that works really nicely. DPS 2 corners.
Two is
Same again.
Oh no
Dodge
no
north south,
no.
dodge north south, dodge east west. Oh, we had a flare in the middle.
I dumb.
Hi, dumb.
Do people remember what their pairs were in that round?
I had nothing.
You had
Just the
nothing.
chart.
I don't know who Eus was paired with, but it was Eus and someone.
It looked like Jot was free.
No, I was with Noct.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. Okay, so Dolphin was.
Sorry if I wouldn't grab a drink real quick.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. For some reason I didn't see Jot's tether, so I thought he was also. It was another one where it was Jot and I were.
No, I saw it really
yeah.
quick, but
Sorry.
I'm actually gonna try something. I'm gonna use all my mitigation on the first one, see if it comes back by the second tank buster.
Have any of the healers or tanks ever had flare and been untethered?
Yes,
Mhm.
I've had both,
Okay.
tethered and untethered.
Yeah, I've had flare untethered.
Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah.
If that's
I got both of them untethered once, so I guess it applies to everyone.
yeah.
At least the music's good.
Yeah, it gets better and better with each one. I don't know about the last one, but this third one pretty.
Yeah, but now you've got to do
The last one was the karaoke version.
Maybe the second phase will be the faster paced one. I don't know.
I can sing along if you want,
I'm sorry,
as we're progging.
didn't mean to.
Oh my god, so many of my gear just broke right then and there.
I meant to jump into the wall for you to figure that out.
How about
High back.
Oh wait, what?
Or I can imagine like in the middle of the fight, it just goes down to 0.
Mm-hmm. Your gear just breaks.
Almost done petting all of the dead people.
How adorable.
Wait, where are you? Hello?
Didn't pet yourself.
I could not see you from the bodies. What?
he was
Wait,
inside your
who?
legs?
You're too small. That's why.
Wait, who?
Ow. He just
Like,
looks
you
like a
better
dead
give
body.
me more gil if you want
He
me to
played
repair your
dead.
shit.
How much I'm playing?
Fine, I'll be
Yeah.
nice for once. Gotta be at least 69 or 420. Come on, funny numbers.
Funny number.
You can't trade, so I can't trade you things, unfortunately.
Anybody else needs their gear repaired?
Oh, you can't request meld though. Is Jetta back?
Yeah, I think everyone's
Yep.
back. We good to go,
Yep.
guys?
Let's go. If everyone's back. Yep. Good
Always
call,
ready,
always
check.
ready.
You never know.
I'm gonna be over here, don't worry.
Satisfy ES with it.
I'm gonna be with
Jesus
you.
Christ, what is that? That's way too much money.
Back.
I didn't hear you though.
Hope you live. Yay.
Time to double mitigate and see if it comes back for the
I'm
second
gonna
one.
do a bit of different positioning for our stacks, by the way. I'll come to you.
Oops.
Yay, better positionals.
I can get ice after this.
Wait. What?
No, no, no.
You're fine, you got plenty of time.
Oh, I had this number before. Whoop.
Sorry for your loss.
Positions.
It's okay.
DPS 2 corners.
I haven't. So.
I have an
I'll swap-
unpaired flare.
North south is being cleaved, watch out.
Uh,
I got unpaired flare.
I don't get the middle avoid thing. That's twice I've died to that.
So while that's going off,
Oh
she's gonna
no!
do the like.
You know from the
half
normal mode where she does the little, where she holds her
Yeah.
hands out and does the red thing. That's all she's doing. It's at the same
No,
time as
yeah,
his...
no, I just understood the moment I said that. I understood it because I like to the trying to avoid her AOE. I probably or very likely got crushed by the stack because I probably dodged in the wrong direction from everyone else.
Okay, so the blade is not darkness damage. Noted.
So I just need to probably stay closer.
Like, ideally, save these markers. Let's go to UCOP. Who cares about UCOP?
Sorry for confusing you, Nick. I was being stupid there.
So for the...
Well, how did you confuse me? What?
You were on the right marker. I was confusing.
So for the stack,
okay.
you need to be
Yeah.
like in that inner square, guys, for dodging. Like, don't leave that inner square because the stack marker will always reach, and you can still dodge everything.
Okay. No, then I don't know why I died. Okay, never mind. 'Cause I didn't
There
block
was
the
one person.
There was a flare in the
Yeah,
middle
I
of the group, wasn't there?
had unmarked flare. I did not know where to go.
We had two.
Alright.
We had two unmarked flares because we had someone dead going into that.
Alright, never mind then.
Oh,
I thought Jot was up in time.
I had an unmarked flare
Yeah.
as well.
No, I had an unmarked ring and I called out I was on.
Yeah,
top of
and
the-
I took Jot's spot, but we had two unmarked flares though.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna try and think of a way we can handle the unmarked. The tanks and healers getting unmarked flares is better.
I think we're mostly good. I think it's just if we have deaths, it's just complicating it.
Yeah, but there has to be a nice way of handling it. I'll try and keep
Probably.
it.
I think there is one way. You
Go
could
on.
just fix it.
But that's what we've done, right?
No, I mean like, let's say one is the corner for the unmarked player.
But
That's
then what if whoever is R2 gets the flare and has to run out?
Yeah.
Then they have to adjust, right?
I guess.
It's like they'll. It's yeah.
The problem is like, if the pairings were predictable, we could fix it, right? But the problem is that it's a DPS is going to get a random tank or healer, which we have to partner up quickly, and 3 of those decisions are made for us. We don't get to choose. So I don't think there is a way to statically solve that unless there's a way of overlapping some of the flares or putting them closer together. Like, it could potentially be feasible for just tanks and healers just to go out on their cardinal spots like this. If you're unmarked, it might just be possible to just say, you know, we just do clock positions, but I don't want to test that right now because I think we've got a mostly working thing. I really want us to work on the Dark Dome and the annoying bits, if that's okay.
Okay.
And then we can talk about it after raid and try and come up with a better way of handling it. Does that sound good, everyone?
Yeah.
Alright, are we all good to go?
Let's go.
Yeah. I'll start counting down.
Oh, I need to refood.
Bad, good shot.
Thank you.
I'm not bothered with it.
Rethink Frog? How dare you?
Nah, it means that we can clear without food. We can save money. Gill saving.
That's a smart way to do it. I just cleared the first one without pots. And now he's richer than we are.
Nick, move in.
Thank you.
Numbers time.
DPS 2 corners. Dodging north-south first.
Say. Wait,
What?
that's not
Almost.
the right. My super.
Resing high casting drop.
Thank you.
I don't know hard cast that one.
Heal.
I can't res anymore.
Snakes, look out.
Oh, I got wing this time. Nice.
Body snakes move.
And look out for the AoE she's going to give as well.
Steven.
Sorry, not.
It's my back. No.
I can res in
I
6
made up.
seconds.
Everyone get ready.
No,
keep your
don't
heal
die,
to save
please.
areas.
I got knocked.
Mhm.
Right here.
So I think 3 square is safe.
Yeah, it was one of, but I think we just baited a square into it.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll
I
stay
lived! Oh my god, I lived!
You do get a damage down from the
Yeah,
line.
I did. I got one of the AoE thingies. Not step leader, but the other.
But I think I realized how you can tell pretty fast. I think.
Eh,
What the fuck is this?
eh.
So it's the same as the swapping, but this time you've got to dodge
Oh,
Hades'
I-
cleaves.
That's fine.
Yeah, but this is light groups though.
Huh?
There was 2
There's
stack
2.
markers. I'm guessing
Yeah.
you can't stack markers.
Yeah, that's his light groups for sure.
Does the light group go off before?
It all goes at the same time.
But then how are you going to handle the flare markers with the light groups? Unless I'm thinking something different.
Hey,
I don't know, but I definitely saw 2 stack markers.
Yeah.
is there flare markers for that?
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
you swap it with a stack marker. I don't know about the other people. Just I don't know if this would help, but if you look at the cross sign, like where it's gonna end up, I think it starts getting a lot easier to tell where you go. Because those will cross out 2 spaces, and you just look at the plus sign, which is pretty easy to tell where it's gonna go. And you figure out where's the easy spot.
When we're going to be calling that, do you want to just call it with like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares? Just say that.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And if we all stand in one of the outside squares to bait the I think that would probably help too.
Yeah, because the AoEs are huge on them.
Mhm.
Okay.
I need a second, I'm sorry.
Right.
Sure. You mean you'll call out for it all, right? Or do you mean me?
Yeah, I can try. I can try calling it as well.
I'm still a little bit slow.
But try to look at the XL. Tell me if you find it easier to tell after paying attention
Yeah.
to that first.
I'm just doing it by eliminations of what goes where. I'm doing it that way.
Yeah, that's how I was doing it.
I think if you look at the plus AoEs and try and angle yourself so that you get hit by 2 before they swap, because then they're gonna swap. And then
Oh, I
just
see.
make sure that that the square you end up in isn't going to be hit by a cross one.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what I mean, though. Like, look where the
Yeah.
X is gonna end up, which is where the plus is. Yeah.
I see. So you preemptively go into the one where the pluses are originally positioned, because that guarantees
Yeah.
that they should mostly be safe. and then
Yeah,
just double check
because
the
then you have
ones.
only 2 spots to look out for.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a much bigger brain way of doing it. I was literally manually doing the lines by hand, and I couldn't quite get the last
On
one
your
done in
screen with a
time.
whiteboard marker, it's like.
Some angry like professor just scribbling out some awful equation.
I'll use the toilet real quick. Well, come on.
So So Al, you said 3, right? So why did you move out of 3?
Because I was trying to drop the thing, but then I realized that it was already gone and I was way too late.
So I'm looking at the replay and I'm like taking a picture to see like identify the safe spot, and
In this case, both 3 and 2 were safe, right? No, 2 was not safe. I'm dumb.
no, it was
They're
just
just 3.
one. It was just one place that was safe.
Yeah.
I want to mention about the tank buster. I think
Sure
Ice
thing.
was right. It's not worth involve at all.
Well, the idea was is that if you don't use any of your mitigation whilst you're taking the bleed, you can just use it to allow Noct to Benny you.
But it's so not worth it.
Okay.
But
okay.
look, he takes the tank buster. He does self heals, and she bennies when she's ready. Using that there is just really not needed.
Actually, the reason I say it's not worth it because of the tick. I only saw 2 ticks in, I don't know, 13, 12 seconds, which was 50k. And I didn't use any defensives, and I already got healed to like 40k by AoEs. So I think I should just mitigate that one and maybe invuln the, what do you call it? The line one, or the one where you stack together as a tank.
Oh, Corius synergy.
Yeah.
Kelek, sorry.
So remind me, Doc. Dark Drone cast, and we want to be standing in the unsafe space.
Yes.
When it's finished casting, then we move to safe space.
Yes, it's literally Dark Dome is step leader.
But I'm watching it over and over. Wait. There was nobody standing inside the quote-unquote safe space, and then Al runs out of it. Sage runs into it and gets killed. So, like, ideally that safe space was safe, but still those dropping AoEs were still.
I think people are still being slow with the AoEs. I think it's very easy just to forget.
Did he die because he stepped into Owl's AoE that he dropped in?
No, he wasn't in there. I'm just playing it back over and over. He wasn't in it.
I was in the safe spot. I ran out because I baited the puddle there.
Your
but...
name's not Al.
Uh,
Yeah, because I'm watching it like, and I'm just like trying to figure it out because mechanics headache.
I think we just need to see it a couple more times. I'm 99% certain it's one save space in the center, and we are placing Dark Domes outside first. I think it's just hard to see because we're all still a bit confused.
I mean, if you look back what I'm seeing, then well, whatever.
I mean, give me a second.
I specifically took out and stood on the C marker so I can see everything. And I'm just.
I will say one thing about this picture though that might be useful. So you see the northwest, southwest, and southeast AoEs all point to the safe space. So maybe we could try and look at which inside square has the most AoEs like pointed directly at it.
That is so big brain. It's unbelievable.
But that's exactly what Nick was saying. Though.
It's not necessarily going to work is the issue, but we can try it.
Because
I think it's just faster on your. I feel like it's faster to eliminate that way.
It still needs to be verified because there are chances that the
It
diagonals
won't
will
get. It
screw
won't work.
up,
So
right?
you could literally say, so if right where I am right now has a cross, and then the top left of one has a diagonal, then like where the 3 square could be considered a lot of safe spaces, but then when they swap, that'll still be a dangerous place, right?
Well, let's-
the way
it's
I was...
never going to be that
the way I was
cross
looking
and
at
the
it.
plus.
The way I was looking at it, I pay attention to where the 2 crosses are gonna be, and then I pay attention to the plus.
Well, let's just try it a couple more times, right? I think it's one of those things that's also going to become easy when we practice it a bit more, right?
Yeah.
The other thing I might just do is after this, go through and see if there's just a fixed number of patterns. Like,
There
it could
more
just
than
be that
there
there's
more than likely is.
only like 3 actual patterns, and you can just remember the 3 patterns.
I suspect in this case it will be an even number, so it'll be 4 or 8.
If it's 8, I won't bother remembering it. If it's 4, sure.
Well, I think it'll be 8 with symmetry. Would be my guess. But anyway, let's. We're all here, right? Alright, let's go.
Nobody said. Bless you.
Go on, go on. Oh, sad.
Oh, went on me. Okay.
Dancing time.
So weird.
DPS to your corners, please.
Tank Stealers in.
Dodging north and
Tank
south.
Stealers in. Tank Stealers in.
Well done, guys.
Like, look at the damage I'll take. Not worth it.
Any surprises?
Hello?
Wait, what?
Hello.
I got the eye.
Yeah. It's-
Anyways, Ollie Snakes, look out. Well, look out where she's cleaving. Please, look where she's cleaving.
Fun time.
Right, does we go for this? Same pattern as the picture
Three,
question mark?
3 is safe. 3 is safe.
Wait a sec.
3 is safe.
Okay, not waited too far.
Oh, so close.
So yeah, it's working. We just
Look for the intersection.
don't be too hasty with the
Movement in.
yeah.
I had cast ice. I have got
That one
a.
a crumble.
Man.
Sorry, Tyler.
It's okay.
Don't stack on top of each other.
Oh, breathing.
It's weird that it was the exact same pattern as last time. Maybe there is only a set number.
Well, there definitely is only a certain number, right? Because they can't do it
It's
randomly.
also like the
guaranteed.
way, to my understanding, the way the server works is it basically generates a random number at the start of the instance to determine the mechanics, and only if you get to a certain, then has a chance to re-roll that every time you wipe, if that makes sense. So the mechanics will stay the same unless it changes that number. So we, in a lot of cases where we die early, the server will just go, oh fuck it, I can't be bothered to switch it because it's just cheaper for me not to. It's technical limitations, really.
Yeah, definitely.
They just hate it when servers like, oh fuck it.
So we just wipe unless we get that pattern.
I agree.
It's the only sensible way forward to it.
Yeah. P4 strat. Either the healers and tanks have to do everything or we wipe.
Somehow
So-
we need to make the tanks get damage down as well, or it's not worth it.
Yeah.
See, guys, I think you already do well at DSR. Genuinely, there's
my-
there is what was
I
called?
blame Doc, you have created these monsters.
Because there is a pattern called curse pattern, which a lot of groups will just wipe on because they cannot be bothered,
Oh.
even though it is solvable.
Yet
It's
we
ti-
did it.
It's tight, but it is solvable.
Not. I think we can put down Asylum here.
I don't have it at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I have
Never
Bell
mind
in the
then.
middle.
I mean, Bell's definitely wasted on this one.
Feels
so?
like
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It's not. It's perfect.
Oh, it's yeah.
It's a little bit
Well,
like
no, because it.
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
That got us up, so I can just pop off with whatever.
And those are the
DPS
pens,
corners.
right? If I get
4 is
then-
untethered, but I have a figure.
DPS.
Uh,
The DPS
West
in.
first.
oh god, I gotta go.
Oh no, it's not DPS in. It's not DPS in. Ah.
We definitely can't talk during pulls then. We really need to focus for these bits, guys.
Yeah, so whoever's untethered there, it should call it out, I think.
I did. But if I'm untethered with a flare, does it even matter?
No.
No.
No, if DPS is untethered with the flare, doesn't matter.
No, only if DPS is untethered with the circle.
Yeah.
The donut.
Alright.
We're still gonna have to think of this better way of handling that situation.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to shift around the markers for limit cut as well to make the save spots east and west instead, but we'll have a think. It is
best
working.
making
It
use
is
of that?
working, but it's more for grouping, so you can just put the. So I can, if I shift the numbers around, you can literally just make it odds and evens, but without the. It actually doesn't really make a difference.
It's fine now, as it is.
Is there any reason we do it odds north and other ones south?
Because of
Because of the colours.
and
It's a
also
lot easier to recognise if you get a blue colour, basically you run north, and then you can work out the specifics of it as you run in there.
I
yeah,
didn't even
because
notice the colours, I'll be honest.
it's based on a similar mechanic from other instances. It's just easier to split into odds and evens like that.
I'm done, that's my bad.
You just
Got
test
him.
it again when you...
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got a snapshot. Maybe. Which number will you dial? Okay.
I'm what that number? Sorry. Didn't think.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Twice,
Didn't
yeah.
rest to.
This is so stupid. DPS.
I
corners.
know. Like, do you see my weapon?
Clear comms. DPS to your markers. Make sure you're watching her where she's cleaving.
Tank sealers in. Tank sealers in.
Make sure you're watching where
Be
she's
north
cleaving.
south first. Now east west.
Alright, I'll res in a
Oh,
second.
sorry.
Give me a second.
But you're commenting which direction she's going.
Oh, hardcast numbers. You guys, tanks left.
Both of you involved. Both of you involved. So that you don't die. Oh no.
I got you.
Thank you. I've got dial, and I'm hard casting. Ah, I can't hard cast yet.
I can
Wait.
get ice.
Out, and also look at where she's cleaving. Snake stocks out.
Can get Jot in like 8 seconds.
I'm hard casting.
Alright, I can definitely done.
So try and be max melee here, guys. Try and make it our safe spot safe. Be out of the center. Be out of the center. I think it's free.
3.
Yeah.
3 again.
Wait for Dark Dome. Go into free.
What, 3? No, it's not 3. I think it was
It's
2, right?
Yeah, it's 2.
I knew
Right,
it
we
was
just tanked
2.
it.
Who left?
It's the
Is it?
So there's definitely
Oh, right, yeah.
3 AoEs pointed at 2 of them. So it looks like the 3 AoEs thing checks out so far.
So we got with DPS to corners. We've got the same thing coming up. Oh no, it's light parties, isn't it?
No, it's light parties. Tanks and healers.
But I have a.
Die, you should go to the corner, I think, right?
Yeah, I was too late with that.
That's right.
It's my bad.
The way that one works is that all the tanks and healers will have to stack together, and all the DPS will have to stack together. And
Who's that way?
whoever gets the stack marker on their heads at the start will move out.
Was there only one stack and one flare marker for each light party? Then?
Yes. Yes.
Would it be better stacking the flares in the middle and then light parties on the outside somewhere?
No, because it will kill the other flare person.
What?
Yeah, because I had a flare.
Oh yeah, no, would you?
Oh. I didn't understand why.
I think what we do is we do it in light parties, and I think what we do is.
Do you want to send the flares like north and south then, if the light parties are on east and west?
Well, would it not make sense to do north if we do flares northwest, northeast, and then life party south?
Just both light parties now?
Yeah, because
Do you want-
because we can
Do
put.
you want the
if-
light parties on 2 and 4 then?
If I quickly kill 2 of the 1 and 2, literally
That works, yeah.
we can just do light parties like that, and then the
Two
flare,
and-
and then the flares are out on 3 and 4, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Can
can leave
do,
marks
yeah.
as is and just do on the 2 and 4, right? That's not what I'm saying.
What do you mean? You do it with the markers.
Yeah, so just literally just these markers. We do light parties on 2 and 4, and then the the flares are in the corner.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about like trying to. I mean, we could always just position here. It's not the hardest.
Yeah, let's go with that then. Yeah, because I was paired within my light group to dial.
We need to restart. The thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's also take a proper. Ooh. Let's also take an actual 5-minute break because we've been going for quite a while. We didn't actually have a proper break today because of obviously we went straight into that instance. So 5-minute break. We're back for basically one past. Make sure you get up, scream, and let's try and get a bit more prog today. I mean,
Sounds great.
Right, do island fishing. Actually, I need to go to Thavnir quickly. Fishing in Thavnir.
Dog.
He's gone. He's
He's
screaming.
gone. He's screaming. It's fine.
He's screaming at the wall.
Are we all in agreement on strat so far?
Yeah. I think there's probably something we can do to clean up the DPS to corners and the flares thing. But I'll have a think over the next day. It does just feel a bit random sometimes. Otherwise, I think I'm happy with everything.
Oh, there is a pattern, like a very clear pattern too. To the plus and X.
Is it always the same?
Oh, the position maybe changes, but apparently the execution is just the exact same. I'll just
What's this
send
for?
the picture. The plus and X's
Alright.
with the. Because I just opened a video since might as well.
Oh, Doc, you're still streaming, by the way. Fuck it, these fucking Fafnerian Caimans are just eating all of my bait, the fuckers. Okay, I need to change back to Where we can go. Yeah, okay. So, Monsieur Doc, did you hear everything we were talking about, the patterns for that?
We're just sticking with going where the three intersect.
No, even easier. So, in that picture that Nick put, see how there's one that's offset from the corner? Go to the far side of that one offset.
Have a look 1 second.
So in this case, bottom right. As you see the offset one, go down. Or go to the far side of the inner four squares from it.
How is it offset?
Well, it's not in the corner. It's offset by a square.
Oh, I see. So the starting one is offset. Okay.
Yeah. And so we just go down we go to the one that's furthest away on that same row.
All right.
That's if it is always just a rotation of that pattern.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we can try it. If it is, then that's awesome.
Yeah, we should be absolutely solved.
They didn't actually explain that point in the video. They just said to look at all of them.
Many
but-
groups haven't, right? It's the same with like Devour, where lots of people were doing all kinds of crazy strats to get past it. Like, and there's only 2 patterns, right? A lot of this stuff is just designed to confuse when it's actually not many options. Anyway,
Oh,
let's go.
sorry. No.
I find sometimes that early guide videos don't fully understand the mechanic and explain it wrong in any way.
Majority of people who are putting guides right now don't understand the mechanics. That's a fact.
Or they just give the basic idea of like what it
they
does.
do what they did to get their janky clear without considering everything, and that's fine. You know, like if it helps people clear, it's really having that kind of early material is really useful, right?
How to make a macro. Remember to also watch out for the direction she's going to be bleeding in.
Untethered by before.
Be east-west to start with. Now be north-south. Sorry, it's a late provoke, I know.
Got a wing, yay.
Snakes.
So it should be 4.
Be out of 4 first, be out of 4, be out of 4, out of 4.
Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
Uh-oh.
The corner of safety.
Yeah, nice.
Huh? It works. I guess.
I'll get knocked.
Be ready in your light parties at
Okay, I don't get knocked, I get ice. Am I switching with?
Oh, I'm not. I guess it chose our light parties for us then.
Okay, I'll hardcast not. If I can.
Is anyone dead going into that mechanic?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. But you still got a mark on you. Which is the thing, right?
Yeah,
So I don't think you were dead at the start of that.
that just before.
Okay, cooldown didn't go off for some reason.
Hardcasting Nabu. And I'll hardcast Nick up. No, never mind, okay. Just AB3 now.
Yeah, but
There's only 4 markers at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just have to YOLO it then.
I mean, the
So
strat,
whoever
the,
gets the stack marker will have to run out.
the strat that Nabif was saying is what most of the PF does at the moment, which is where you put all the tanks together, all supports together, tanks, healers, and you put all the DPS together, and that normally resolves it. Because it's the same as the first one, right? Where a tank and a healer is paired to a DPS. So should we try that instead? So tanks, healers left, DPS right, and try and solve it in the same way? We all good with that?
Let's try.
Did you say tanks, tanks, healers left?
Tanks and healers are substitute group 1, DPS is substitute group 2.
Okay. I'll start counting.
Accidental thought.
Are we clear?
Yeah, this is the pool, guys. Obviously.
Since I'm in at 4.
Deeps to your towers. Not your towers, your markers.
Be north-south first. Now be east-west.
You snake. Yup. So 2 is safe.
Wait for Dark
Turn
Dome to
up.
finish. Wait. Go in now.
Oh Jesus.
People were too close again.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty slow when we do it this way, so we can just stand really far.
Mm. DPS was right.
Yep, the tank seed is left.
Oh god, I gotta.
You
I'm
can't.
fine.
You
Oh.
can't. You
Yeah.
can't.
I
You
was too
can't,
close.
you can't be on DLB. That's too close to the flares.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't.
We'll go to the, yeah. We'll go
I
seats
also couldn't move
outside.
out fast enough.
Cleave, 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 cleave.
I've invuned it.
Out of mana, I guess.
Ow.
Sorry.
Apparently this is random. This tank buster.
I don't think the tank bust. I think it's always the shared one to start with. I think.
No, no. Last poll, it was the synergy.
No, we haven't had synergy on the opener once.
New mechanic question mark?
No,
No,
I'm
so
not
we-
talking about the opener. I'm talking about this one.
Oh yeah, no. This one's random. Sure, yes.
Oh,
That's
so
all
you're
safe,
new
yeah.
pattern.
Oh, is it?
Amazing. Oh,
no!
lovely.
I'm just
Is
gonna
there
you
a
can
dome?
put it on the
Yeah,
same
it's
floor.
no.
3 is safe. Yeah.
So there's 2 safe spaces in that one then.
2 safe spaces.
There's one on the inner and one on the outer.
There was 2 inner safe spaces.
Oh, I didn't see the other one.
3
looked
and
like-
3 and 1 were safe.
Okay.
2.
Oh, 3 and 2.
It
Sorry, yeah.
was
Because, yeah.
2 opposite corners.
Sorry, we've swapped the numbers around. Yeah. it was opposite 3. Was it?
Doc, how do you feel if it does the cleave you just in Walnut? Is that
Sure.
good with you?
Should we just do that as well? So you home gang the first one, and then just get immediate
Yeah.
grenade?
Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Okay, let's try that. We'll probably, if in the event that we don't have an invuln, we will just have to share it. But I think that does reduce the amount of healing at least. Because particularly for that
Yeah.
opener, it just means one less. It just means less dots.
Okay, let's do it that way. Pulling up.
It's free.
I'll go to 3.
Be north south first.
Oh, shit.
East west.
Okay, give me a second. I'll res. Hardcasting models. So
So much-
tanks,
you're
wild hog.
gonna get zapped anyway.
Oh, never mind then.
Just wall it, not just wall it.
I'll be 3 it.
Can you Benny me knocked? Like after a bit after the tank buster?
The second one.
No, the very first one.
No, the
first
very
one.
first one.
Yeah,
Because you're
yeah.
throwing like GCDs.
Yeah, no, I can.
Okay. Thank you.
DPS to corners.
Two is free. 2 is free.
4 is
Yeah, that's-
free for
Got to be fast with the calls.
Yeah.
Like two and Noct took 2 and I had to take 4, but I didn't know 4 was free because I was on the other side.
It's not DC.
What?
Wait, so
So we had 2 flares there. We had one on Noct and one on me. I think Noct was
That's
untethered as well, right?
Yeah, I was under the two.
what? So both. Was there a DPS tethered to a DPS? No, I was untethered as well. Was someone else
Yeah.
untethered?
I was untethered.
So we had 4 untethered?
Yeah.
Have we
I was-
had that before?
No,
I
we
was
hadn't.
just calling the 4.
Like I think the strategy still works. Like as long as we call which ones are untethered fast, it will always work, right? Like I don't think it was going to get worse than two untethered, right? Like I almost made it. It's just I just needed to know.
Mm.
Because even with sprint, I only got to about here, and then I just zapped the group because I was too close. Let's just try again. That was just unlucky.
Yeah.
Just give me one sec.
Does your home gang stay for the entire bleed, or?
I'm back.
No. It stays only 10 seconds, so
Keep an eye on
I can
your-
do it. I can do it exactly the moment he finishes casting, because it's not instant. And then I think it'll stay for like 2 more ticks after that.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep
So
an eye on it.
probably what's the best to do there then, Nick, is if you tell Noct when you've got 3 seconds left on home gang, and that gives it time. to
Can do,
react.
yeah.
Or even if you want more, Noct, just say 3, 4,
No,
5.
should be fine. Should
Okay.
be fine.
So if you just say when you've got 3 seconds left, then Noct can home gang.
Yes, I will hold.
new white mage ability.
Sorry, kinda.
Is that where you rescue the tank here to take the AoE for it?
For this pool, can people remember what they get in that? Not like who they're tethered to, just what they get. So I want to see if it's always like DPS get the AoEs and tanks get stacking, or vice versa.
Three seconds.
Navith wrong side, I think.
Shit.
Sorry, I tried to guess who was that because it looked like Navith had
Good
that.
eyes.
6. So
Oh, so it
Oh.
must have been the eyes then, right? Oh well, it doesn't matter.
I'm taking
Or
3.
is untethered.
Taking
you
two.
guys
Taking
out.
two.
Who's
Uh,
what?
you
Okay,
guys
well,
Oh
out.
god, what?
1 second.
Okay.
Couldn't see what was tethered to there.
I think I know how we can solve this shit.
That's what I'm wanting to know. So what did people have?
I had donut with a tether, but I couldn't see who I was tethered to.
That's fine, that's fine.
Black marker, but I also couldn't see what I was tethered to, but I think it might have been Nabith. But I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this can be solved with the if you look at the macro, the dark puddles section. So just assign those positions, I guess, in loosely.
Hmm?
That doesn't work.
What?
No. I'm wanting to know if it's always tanks, healers have to get flares and then DPS in the middle, or vice versa. But that
It is.
wasn't.
It is like that. The
Okay.
unmarked persons determine the mechanic. So, like, if you're unmarked, that means your mechanic is true for the whole party. So, say, Nick and Jot are tethered together, and Nick has Donut, for example. Then that means that all the DPS will be running in, and you can
No.
confirm that because one of the other DPS will also have an out mechanic.
So I had the untethered donut. So does that
Yeah, I
mean
had
all the DPS
because
had to
Dial-
be in then?
Because Dial had a
Wait,
donut, which
hang
meant
on.
she had to be out because she was tethered to someone, so that can't be it.
I think I just
Yeah,
explained
I
it
couldn't see
wrong.
what my tether was doing because my tether was definitely running away from me and not running towards me.
No, I think we got it now. If what you're saying is that if, say, if Nick is untethered and gets a flare, that means the healers and tanks are going to have flares, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can check that now because I did get a flare.
No, but what I'm saying is that's not true though, because I was untethered, had a donut, but Dial was
So
tethered with a
you-
donut.
Yeah,
so that
but
can't be true.
Mm,
Well, I think we should continue with the strategy we've already got, right? The important thing
Yeah,
is, again,
yeah.
is that we're just panicking and saying stuff in comms before the mechanic. We need to be clear, we need to be quiet, we need to make sure all the DPS are in their pre-assigned corners, and then DPS who are untethered have to be quick with the calls.
Untethered without
So, me and Noct had untethered flares.
flares. Yeah, and
So doesn't that count the same as what he said?
but Jot and I had no. What I think what Navith was talking about was if any of the untethered DPS have a mechanic, then all the DPS are doing the same thing. So if
okay.
I'm a DPS and I'm untethered and I have donut, then that means all DPS run to the middle. But that wasn't the case because Dial had a donut but was tethered.
We'll have to watch it back,
I
but anyway.
don't know what my tether partner.
But
but
there's
also-
no tether where both players are in the middle. It's always
No,
flare.
no,
and
no,
then
that's
sniper.
true, but I'm not sure if I had the donut from the start because I couldn't
okay.
see what my tether partner was doing
Okay,
because
yeah.
I was looking for my tether partner, and I
Right.
just know that.
That's what I'm wanting to think about, is because otherwise,
Yeah.
literally, all we can do is just have pairs stack. So, for instance, both color pairs stack in the corners. So myself and Noct would stack at 2, and then you just resolve your own mechanic. If you're tethered, you do the opposite. If you're untethered, you do your own mechanic, and that's it. And that would just solve the mechanic if it's that case. Like all the DPS do the same and all the tanks do the same. But let's do another pull and see.
Yeah. The strat we have for that bit is working.
Sometimes.
No, it is.
Sometimes.
It's just the problem is just sometimes we're talking, so we
You just
can't
need to do it.
communicate it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of extra steps, and obviously it's not perfect, but it lets us see the later mechanics for now, which is the important bit, right?
Yeah.
Because we haven't got to the halfway point in the fight yet.
But yeah, for
And
this.
I was going to say it's going to get a bit dicey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But for this mechanic, just remember what you have at the start, not what your mechanic resolves to. Just remember at the start. And if you're
3.
DPS 2 corners.
Thanks, there's in.
Dodge, be north-south first. Now be east-west. Well done.
So was that DPS out?
Were all the DPS out? I was.
I was.
Yep. I also was.
Alright, we can completely solve that mechanic. So it's fine.
Gee, that's damage.
Okay.
Oh, that cracking. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
Onto the outside.
Yeah, be away from the centre of the arena here. We do not want to make our safe square dangerous.
Safe square is 1.
Wait for it. Go into 1. Nice.
DPS right.
For the hard version.
Yeah, tanks healers left, DPS right towards this by the C marker. Flares are going to 3 and 1. And dodge clockwise.
Counter progress. It's fine.
Nice. I'm gonna
Okay.
run this for safety, but we should still swap.
Yeah.
Going off of last time, it should be 1 is safe.
There's 2 of them though, because we've got
There's
light
2 spots.
1 and 4 then.
light party 2 to 4 them, light party 1 to.
Square. Or no.
Nice. Very nice.
You can.
Not emotionally ready.
Okay.
Spread position season.
Oh, she's doing left right AoEs. Oh, is she gonna do the opposite?
I'll get Nabbit,
She
you heal.
doesn't,
I'll get
it's-
Nabbit, you heal.
Come on.
Sorry. That was important. I love you.
We beat the
okay,
door
so
boss,
this
guys.
is the big bit.
The fuck?
Oh,
what are these?
no. Oh,
I
I
don't
know.
remember.
I know this. I know this. I do know this.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, the greens have to be in or something, don't they?
You have to match the partners, if that makes sense. You've got to get hit, so everyone gets a green or a thingy one, and you've got to match them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the greens have to go in, and the purples have to stay out. And it depends on your duration.
I was gonna say I have both.
You know,
Yeah, you do, you have
are you
to-
saying that the first one we need to be hit by each other to swap it to like a safe timer, so that when it ticks down we don't get exploded by the second one or something?
Pretty much.
What?
I don't know. There's like a thing of like we're all gonna get randomly hit by each version of the mechanic, if that makes sense. So
No, that's not it. I explained it wrong again. The colors are like determine which mechanic you can't get hit by. So if you're out of her hitbox, you'll get one of the mechanics, and if you're inside her hitbox, you'll get one of the mechanics. So I think whoever has greens, they go in to the hitbox, and whoever has purple has to stay out to take the mechanic. And then at the end, you switch to one side. I don't.
Got both green and purple debuffs. I think everyone got both green and purple, right?
Is it green and purple?
Yeah, everyone got two timers, right?
Yeah.
One long and one short.
And the
One of them is the snake and one of them is the winged, right?
yeah.
Those are probably what determines it then.
When the purple runs out, it drops an AOE on you that gives you darkness damage up, right? Or like damage received from darkness resist down. Even.
It gives you a physical vulnerability as well, I think. And dark resist down. Yeah. Wait, what the infected?
We don't need to do something cursed where we need to chain explosions onto the next highest timer or something, so that we all chain a debuff onto each other.
Does anyone have the other debuff in there?
According
battle
to
log.
the little loose document I have, is all players receive 2 debuffs. The first one is Aphro-Cronus, which everyone gets. Then 2 tanks and healers, 2 DPS receive Glossal resistance down, which is purple. And then the other 4 receive Catholic resistance down, which is green. Chelic, sorry, resistance down, which is green. Aphro-Cronus has 4 sets of different timers: 12, 20, 16, 12, 8. 1 player of each debuff type in a set, each longer than the last. When they expire, a medium-sized AoE goes off on the player, applying darkness resistance down and physical vulnerability up. So I think we do just need to split into light groups of purple and green, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you do need to be hit by the other side to fix the mechanic, or if it's just we've got to keep everyone separated. I didn't read what Aphro-Cronus does.
Just as it explodes, it just explodes at the end of the timer.
How do you get the thing in the chat like this?
You go to the battle log and you find the whatever debuff it is, then you just hit right click, I guess. And
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
So what does
Yeah.
this do?
That is what you get
Resistance to attack by blast.
at the start. One set of people will get that debuff, and the other will get Kellic, is what it's called, I think. This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's a chelic parasite? Does anyone know Latin?
The
Chelic
it's
is the
not
wings.
Latin.
Chelic is the wings thing.
Yeah, Kellic
What's
is the
the snake
wing.
then?
Must be
Yeah.
Glossal.
Glossal is the snake.
So I'm sorry. Because I got up for a second and got back. So what do you want exactly to do?
We are still figuring it out.
So
And it's still strong.
do we have? So maybe the long timer is either a wing or a snake attack, and we have to change our resistance by standing in someone else's AoE explosion. Maybe.
Oh god.
So that when we're hit by the long timer, we don't immediately die. We just take like medium damage.
But would that work? Because everyone. So of the two, think of Glossal and Chelik are two light groups, right? And each of them has a 20, 16, 12, 8 timer. So those times, there's going to be 2 people who expire from each group first. This might just be a thing to educate us on what the resistances are. So what we might need to do is just simply split into light groups and then just safely dispose of the mechanic first, if that makes sense. I think. Oh no, because the timers expired at different times, didn't they?
The short timers or the long timers?
The Aphrochronus ones go first, don't they? Which are just the AoEs.
That's prep positions though.
Well, because the problem is, because I don't know what caused those like weird spikes to come out of the ground.
Was that just the long timer? Do we all have different long timers then?
Probably.
So we have to solve our short timer so the long timer doesn't kill us.
Well, the short timer is just an AoE explosion. We have to make sure no one else gets hit by it, right?
There's the thing that happened out of the ground was like, it's attacks from either the head or the wing. So if you have the Kellic debuff, you can't get hit by the wing attack, and if you got the Glossal, you can't get hit by the snake attack. And I'm pretty sure the snake ones are the purple ones. Now the question is how you get them.
Well, so the next bit in this document that I'm reading says the boss will start to hit the closest player on his left and right every few seconds. The left applies Chelik resistance down, the right applies Glossal resistance down. To resolve this mechanic, have the players go to the side providing the debuffs they do not have. Ah, okay.
Ah, it's the side of. Oh, right, yeah, because the wings.
So players with purple debuffs should go left, players with green debuffs should go right.
Is that the short debuff?
The long one.
Okay.
Okay, there's a picture which I'm just going to quickly nick and put into our strats thing. So this is what they recommend we do for positions. So we need to position like that at max melee, and then I think then the people who, when your timer gets to 3 seconds, you need to go inside the boss's hitbox to be targeted for that mechanic.
Okay, it was proximity based.
Sorry.
Oh. So do the people
timer
stack? Like when both 20s or both 8s go in the middle,
No,
do they stack or do they
No,
stay on their side?
You just need to be inside. So basically, the boss is going to pick a player on the left and right side to hit with an attack.
Okay.
And you need to make sure it's baited onto you. So each 4 players are going to be like at max melee, right? And the person with the shortest time has to go in to be selected, and then comes back out, and someone else goes back in.
But they don't like go right into the middle and stacks with the other.
No, you just need to be slightly in.
Slightly in. Okay. All right.
How can they have the
so
timers like this in? Is there a reason they've got?
It's so
20,
the it's
then 8, then 12, then
it's
16?
so the explosions aren't next to each other. I think it's to do with the big explosion, because I'm fairly certain the big explosion on 20 goes off first or something. It's because you've still got to do the other debuff, right, which is just AOE's. So let's assume for now, right? Let me just quickly clear the markers and cover this. So let me get this right. It's like that. Let's reposition B. this. Let me just check that matches the picture. No, okay, sorry.
Isn't that correct?
No, I got 2 of the numbers mixed.
Oh.
So it's 4123. I'll quickly put the timers in chat so people can see it.
There's a way to tell where you can stand. These markers right here. No? The one I'm standing on top of?
Yeah, the little halfway points in the square. Yeah, that's roughly where you'd be on one of these, but where the B is. So where B is right now is where you want to go into stack. I think it might need to be a little closer. So you don't. But basically, we line up. You're at max melee from here. When your timer gets to 3 seconds, you go into where B is to then get targeted, and then you walk out, and then the next person goes in. Does that make sense? And the final piece of information is, I think it's purple left, green right. Oh, that's easy. You just flip the boss around, right? So
Green wing, purple snake.
well, no, because the debuff you get is the opposite of what you want to be hit by, right?
Oh.
So
Yeah, no, never mind.
purple's left, green is right.
True north side.
Yes, because you'll be facing north, hopefully.
Purple's left, green is right. Yeah, that's fine.
Does that make sense to everyone?
Turns a death mechanic, that is just ass. So probably doesn't turn.
We can probably come up with a better way of solving it, but let's go with that for now and see how it is, because we just need to see the mechanic happening, right?
I still don't understand why the numbers aren't in order.
AoE explosions, because the other debuff goes off, and I think the idea is to space them out so you have... I don't know.
Yeah, we have 8, 12. Like
There was a little note in the guide saying that the person with the long debuff, the 24, 25, 22, 24, explodes first. If that makes sense. So the others need to be away from them when they explode. I think. I know. Let's just try it like that and see how it goes, shall we?
Do we want to do a different method for the tethered players mechanic?
The brain dead way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
in that case, pair up on colours.
Okay.
Well, not colours, but so it would be, so for instance, on 2 it would be myself and Noct. On 4 it would be M1 and H1. No,
Yeah.
it would be off tank. OT.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, 3 would be
No,
H1
no.
and M2.
No, free would be H2. Yeah. Main
Yeah.
tank's on 1, off tank's on 4.
Yeah. But yeah, you go into your corners and then you just resolve your mechanic. So if you're tethered, you do the opposite. If you're untethered, you do it, and that's it. You don't have to
Perfect.
care about who you're tethered to or anything. And this should work if it is the same, that all DPS get the same thing and all tanks healers get the other thing.
So we're doing colours for that then?
It's not
If-
strictly colours.
Not strictly colours because 3 and 4 have been swapped, but yes, it would be colours if 3 and 4 were in the right places.
I think we have time for one more poll. Anyways.
You can try and see
Yes.
if it works.
Okay, counting down.
But
Three.
Oh fuck.
Nabbit.
That was
Okay,
my bad.
nice.
Cool.
Few people will probably die. I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Ju-
Oh,
there's
hard
just,
pass.
just wipe it. Just wipe it.
Alright.
So guys, I mentioned yesterday, I think, I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't have to go to bed at 10 tonight, if you guys want to go longer.
3 a.m. it is. Let's go.
Okay, I have work tomorrow, so I would not like to go until 3 a.m. But we can go longer than usual, if it works for everyone.
But if anyone else needs to go to bed, then by all means.
I think the only person... Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so let's do one more pull. Then we'll do a ready check if people want to continue, and we can talk about it then. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's try and big focus for this pull. Let's go, go, go.
Three.
So to color stacks.
Be south, south and north first. Now be east west.
Nice. Mostly worked.
That's my bad. I forgot my stance. God damn it.
Got
Oh.
But
Okay.
hey, that method worked. So
Yes, it did.
I did. Yes, rid of the scariness.
One thing I'm going to do, so for the calls for north, north, south, east, west, I'm just going to call front sides, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Are you calling the bad spot or the safe spot?
Safe spot.
Thank you.
Can you call it starboard larboard?
No.
Oh god.
Perhaps I should switch it to lateral and a
No.
neutral or whatever it
No,
was
no,
from
no, no, no.
Heidelin.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, what does the near raid? Is it uses flanks and something else, doesn't it?
Oh, there's like several of them, right? Because there's also like centrifugal and
Oh god, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we've got one more pull before we're out of time. I will remember my stance this time, and I am changing the calls. So it's front if it's north and south, sides if it's east and west, which are safe.
3.
I didn't do that. Oh no, I did actually. Never mind. That worked out exactly as I needed it to.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Trying to kill you.
No, I would have killed you had I done nothing.
Oof, not even close.
Oh, jeez. Fuck. Okay, we definitely need a shield there then.
Another?
Got him, got him.
Okay.
To the DPS, to color numbers.
It's either skin.
Yes.
Front. Sides.
Who do you want me to hardcast? Or who are you getting?
Jot. Get Jot.
Yes, I will. I can only hardcast.
I'm gonna end on this just to take the pressure off Nabif. Oh no! Oh god, that was almost the wrong button.
Okay, I think we're. Yeah, we're. Oh, nope. Right. There's that.
Ugh, snake. Yes.
Oh, I'm
Down that over. Lol.
perfectly
I
fine.
see. Wait, what? Oh, it also gave me the robot. I'm dying. Dead. I wanna
Okay.
live.
Bye.
One is safe.
Stay away from
Get
one.
out.
Wait, wait. Get out of
Oh,
one.
wait.
Get out of one. Now go in.
Nice.
So this is light groups. Tanks, healers left. DPS right. Next to C. Flares are going to 3 and 1.
I always get this
Dodge
shit.
clockwise here.
Does it 100% matter if we dodge clockwise on counterclockwise?
doesn't
Because the
seem to
stack was
matter.
on
Oh,
before,
God.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered you don't have it.
It's just we're doing all the other dodging in those phases clockwise, right?
Alright, okay.
And new pattern. 2 and 3 should be safe, I think. And 1? But I'm wrong.
I'll get.
It's
Okay,
the other way around, I
I'm
guess.
wrong. Yeah.
Hardcasting Nabith.
This is AoEs and then what exactly?
With cleaves as well.
Ah,
Be
cleaves.
side. Now be front.
No, we don't have a tank.
Yeah, I didn't get healed.
As might be, maybe.
I will attempt to live. Ouch.
I didn't get anything.
Just LB3, bro. Oh, so close!
So close.
No!
Wait, does it just not
No,
hit
go,
anyone
go,
if
go,
they're not on that side?
Bruh, that was brutal.
So yeah,
I just got both of them.
yeah, because it's proximity bait. So it's right. So the first bit, the first thing applying the debuff happens at the end of the dual predation cast is when she starts doing the attacks, and we have to do our baits. So so it is going to work. So we do line up 20. We just simply do 4, 1, 2, 3 along each side. At the end of the once the dual predation cast starts, the number ones need to go in to receive the debuff, to receive the hit, and then they go out when their debuff expires. They walk out, and the number 2 swap with them, and so on and so forth. Do we need to do anything for the light groups pattern, or is it still solved the same? Do we think?
The squares.
So you know the swords that are diagonals or lines, and instead we have 2 light parties going on.
I think it's just if you figure out the pattern there, then you get it, right?
Does anyone
Like
have a screenshot of the pattern?
Of which one, sorry? The swords, yeah, I've got it. So it's so I'll just put it in. I'll just one second. I'll just do this quickly. So that's what we've got so far. That was the right hand side one was the one we got
Where are you, Puss?
into party chat.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cute.
Um,
Wait, they're all X's though. That's confusing.
no, I need to clean it up a bit, but that's what I've just been recording the patterns as we go.
So there's a safe spot in the corner where there's 2. Is that always going to be true then?
Yeah,
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
I can send you the screenshot of the pattern we just had.
Yeah.
The X's are just anything now. If they
Yeah, the X's are just any swords. Don't worry, they're not all X's.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like see if.
Do you think it's just rotational symmetry then, and it's just a fixed pattern?
I think so. We've never
Okay.
gotten anything other than the first one ever.
So it is just misinformation. It's just intentional obfuscation. It's literally just a pattern that's rotated.
I think so.
So
Wow.
do we want to say like if it's always got 2, like that corner that is with the 2.
The bottom left, the bottom left,
There.
the bottom
Yeah.
left corner
Yeah.
indicates it.
Do we
Yeah.
want,
I'm just collecting
like,
the pattern.
1 or 2 in there, and then the other one opposite that.
Yeah. So I think what we do is we divide it so group 1 take. Oh yeah, we can just do it like that. Group takes 1 and 2. So basically, group 1. No, that's more confusing, isn't it?
No, I mean you just look where there's a corner with 2 of
Oh
the
yeah, but
markers,
we still need to divide ourselves into light parties.
Should
I would just normal
group
light bars,
1
though.
take either of the left ones, and
So
group
west.
2 is like on group
on east.
group 1 is on the D side, and like either of the, whatever's the safe square, and group 2 is on either of the B.
Yeah, that's nice because it
adjacent
means then
west.
the groups can pre-position because there isn't a dark dome there,
Yes.
right? It's just the
No.
It's just the light stacks.
perfect.
Where did our markers
Ooh.
go?
Is that more complicated than I was
I'm
thinking?
just trying to say something.
Sure thing.
So, the first one, the safe spots are top left and bottom right, and then the second one's the opposite. Did I understand that correctly?
Safe. Which markers are there left?
I think there's only 1 safe spot on the first pattern.
Yeah, the first one only has a single safe pattern. But what we're saying is, so for the first set of swords, right, that one on the left hand side is the pattern. It's just rotated sometimes, right? So there's 4 possible configurations. You just literally rotate the whole board. And for the second one, it's the same. It can just be rotated.
So, for the first one,
Mm-hmm.
so just people stand far away from each other? like the stack markers? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, so the first pattern there is for the first mechanic that happens earlier in the fight.
With the Dark Dome.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
okay.
Sorry,
I was connecting it with the one we just did.
That's my
Okay.
bad. I think there might be a second pattern for the second Sudoku. I don't remember seeing that pattern before. I think we had a different pattern earlier. But we need to go back through, or I go through the stream or something and look and double check.
So, we have crossed over our normal raiding time. I'm going to ready check if people are happy to continue, and then the question of how long for. So, please accept it if you would like to continue. If you don't, please say no. No hard feelings if you don't want to continue.
So if I'm
Why
understanding
is
that
you still alive,
mechanic,
Anna?
Sorry, yeah, what are you saying now?
oh,
Okay, good. Does anyone have a hard limit? Because I think ideally what I want to say is we reset the instance, take a 5-minute break, and then we go until 11, and then call it there. Or will we revisit the check again? Because again, I don't want to make people exhausted.
Yeah.
Are people good with that?
Yeah.
So
That's
quick.
good.
And in half an hour after the 5 minutes.
Huh?
Ask me again in half an hour after the 5 minutes.
Can we have a 10-minute break?
Why so long?
Fishing.
No, absolutely not. Well, okay, we'll tell you what. Let's just continue to the end of the instance, and then we can decide then.
Yeah, don't mind.
Okay, let's get a couple. Let's return our markers. Let's try and see that pattern again.
All right.
So it's group 1 or 2 going inside the X corner.
Group one is just simply taking the left-hand side safe spot. Group 2 is taking the right-hand side safe spot. So Group 1 is taking the safe spot on the western side of the arena. Group 2 is taking the eastern side of the arena.
If group 2 if you just position up on B and D, you'll always be within a single tile of safe spot.
Three.
Stack up on your coloured markers with your friends.
Sides. Front. Nice.
How dare she give me snack?
Wings turn around? No, wings stay. Only snakes turn around.
Yeah, next time around.
Okay. Snakes turn around. Okay.
Sides.
ah, okay.
That's alright.
Look at the other
Get
one.
Jot if you can.
Yep, got him.
This is the first Sudoku, right?
Yep.
So 3 is safe.
Stay away from 3, so you can be in the tile next to it. Wait for Dark Dome. Go into 3. Nice. Tank Seeders left, DPS right. I popped that in on way too early.
You did.
I'm sorry. Should just be
Okay.
should just be 1 Terror Shoal though.
Fucking hell.
I'll get Navis. You heal?
This is the next Sudoku with light party stacks and popping Veil now. If you got Shake, it would be great.
Wait.
Different pattern. I think it should be. This is 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3.
You're right, Noct, you're right.
I lied to you. It's 1 and. Okay.
But we still
I lied.
survived.
Some of us did. Okay.
I'm getting Navis, hardcasting Navis. But I'll hardcast up after.
I am just so bad at pulling these euros.
I can't move. Everyone else has to move.
Front, back. Sides.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We've almost got LB3.
At least my rest got through. Or should I wait till LB3?
Yeah, no, you've got to do it now.
So purple was.
It won't resolve correctly, right?
Yeah, I haven't got anything.
I'm getting
Oh,
knocked up
I
and
see
knocked
how it
can
is.
LB3. I did get the res off. Oh, that was painful.
What does that?
Oh, right.
Oh.
So the other debuff that isn't the parasitic debuff is just a generic down. If you get hit by that, you have to wait 8 seconds before you can take the auto attack.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
So we get
You have
two-
to go
we get-
in to get the hit, don't you?
Yes, and so that's the reason why we're at max
Okay.
melee. So you know we get 2 debuffs, right? We get the generic buff that everyone gets. Can you relink them, Nabif?
I will find them. 1 second.
The long time.
No,
Ethereal
the time
Necrosis.
is different. The time is completely different for everyone, and that's part of the problem. So if you get Aetherocronus, you're going to explode with an AOE, which gives you just a damage, a 1-up, right? If you cannot take the auto attacks when that explodes. The Chelic resistance down and the other one prevent you from taking an auto attack of a certain type, which is based
So
on...
that's why the person with the longest timer goes in first, because they have time before their thingy goes off.
I think it's also the person with the longest timer has the shortest Aetherocronus timer as well. I think.
Isn't the long timer on the Ethereal Necrosis?
Let me just quickly check.
Can I run to the bathroom? real quick?
You can indeed.
Yeah. Do it.
Because I had one of the first ones that exploded, so I can just tell you what I had. Okay, yeah, so I had long timer for the resistance. I had 32 seconds on the resistance and 12 seconds on Aetherocronus.
The resistance is the same timer for everyone, I think. Because there's one mechanic at the end of all of this
Okay, so
where you have to be on the correct side.
So you actually need to ignore the green or purple buff, then only look at Aphrochronus.
No. Well, kind of. You can't totally ignore it because it tells you which side you can be on.
Oh yeah, but like the timer itself you can ignore.
Yeah, the timer itself you can ignore. So anyone who has green will go to.
So in that case, I was
right.
In that case, I was
right.
because I had 12 seconds. I was soaking second then, and that makes sense because the debuff from Aphrochronus lasts 8 seconds. Is that right? Hang on, does that work?
Yes. Or
I'm not sure I am.
Okay, so back to basics. We get 2 debuffs. So the first part of the boss cast gives us 2 debuffs. The second part is going to make her do an auto attack on the left and right of her with a certain damage type. The objective is to soak all of them without anyone dying, and we can only each take every time you take an auto from the boss, you get a 1 up, which means you cannot be hit by it again. So the resistance downs just dictate which side of the boss you need to be on. Aphrochronus is another debuff we have to manage because that also gives us a 1 up if we try and at the same time. So when you explode with Aphrochronus, you have 8 seconds where you cannot do anything. Is that going to work? I think so.
Yeah, so when you explode first, you take the third one. No.
Because if it was that way around, it doesn't just need to be the opposite. No, because the problem is the middle ones, isn't it?
So do we do it like the graphic that you posted with the 28, 12, 16?
I think so, yeah, I think so, because the longest timer has to go first just to be safe, I think. So that's on Aphrochronus, you ignore the resistance one. The green and yellow one just tells you which, the green and purple only tells you which side to be on. Otherwise, it's just not needed, ignore it. Aiden, did you record the other pattern there?
Yeah.
Can you link your macro again?
Yeah, 1 sec. Right here.
Hi, back.
Oh, is there a line break? He doesn't like it. 1 sec.
Yeah, you have to do like a /p or something if you want a line gap.
Just put a dot in because I'm lazy.
Okay, so both cases you're looking for where there's 2 of them together, right? That will dictate to you where the line is.
Yeah, wherever there's one not in the corner, in front of that safe. And diagonally opposite.
Okay. Dial, do you still have the macro for the other bit?
You mean this thing?
Yeah, there we go. Purple left, green right, and then those timers are the orders which you soak.
Would you go to the inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's proximity based. The 2 closest players will be targeted for a thing, and that starts when she completes the cast Dual Predation.
Right, so what was it? You go in on 3 seconds?
Unsure, I think. I think perhaps what we do is so the first people just need to be positioned under the boss ready to go, and then when you take your hit you just immediately start moving in, people go in.
The 8 seconds is the anacrosis thingy, right?
Yes. So you'll get either 8, 12, 16 or 20. And then we just simply line up left and right at max melee with some distance between ourselves, right? So we have the person who's northeast, for the example, would be 20 seconds. Kind of like middly would be 8 seconds. Middly other side is 12, and southeast.
20 goes in first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's.
Then...
Let me just quickly.
So, if I have a picture of a snake on my debuff, do I want to get hit by the wing side?
Yes.
Okay.
So snake goes right. Let me add that to the map. Wait. Yeah, green is just the snake. Okay.
I had a purple snake. And they both.
The debuff is purple, right?
Wait, does purple not go left then?
If you get the purple debuff, you go
Left.
wherever the snake is not. So that
Yeah,
would
so
be
the-
left.
So the boss would be turned around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, purple left, green right, and then we soak it in that order, and you just sit at max melee with according to those timers, right? And the AoEs are big, so watch out.
Right.
Let's try it again. We're doing really well, guys.
Do you want to?
Oh, how long have we got left on the instance?
15.
Let's do another pull, and then we can refresh the instance.
Starting count.
And Nabif, I'm sorry about the shields in this one and on the limit cut thing. It's just because we got a shortened timer. There would be a veil on this very first thing, and the
It's
It's
okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry, because I know you got confused, and it's my bad for not saying anything about veil not being up. It's just hard to time it in. But on the real, when we get a proper timer, you will have a shield there and the other one.
Three.
Front, back. Sides.
What?
Just remember aggro the moment you.
This
Oh,
to
too late.
Bye.
Would it not work? But it not?
dot run.
Yeah, sorry.
Warrior.
Is this a pool guy? Sacrifice has been made.
Let's look there.
Because Nick was too low after the autos, wasn't it?
No, I just stum.
Right, sorry.
Oh, bust that.
Front, back. That animation is awful.
Oh.
I did it too early.
2 is safe.
Be away from 2, wait for Dark Dome. Be away from the 2 Barrett side, now into 2.
Oh,
Got him.
we both got him. It's alright. Oh, this is.
Just DPS.
Tank Seeders left, DPS right. Dodge the sides.
it to a dead. Oh, not
Ooh.
Sorry, I thought the sack hadn't come off.
I don't have anyone for this evening. I need you to sack it with me.
Oh,
Next up is light parties. 1 takes west, 2 takes east.
It's 2 and 3.
Purple left. Oh no, sorry. Cleaves at the same time, so be front back. Now be sides.
Anyway,
I'll get knocked. You heal.
Remember, purple left, green right. When dual rotation.
Okay.
Why did that hit me?
So it's important there.
Hey.
So it's important. No, the problem there was 2 people on the right hand side were too close to the boss, and we didn't. You need both players need to be like inside the boss's hitbox.
Okay, so I had purple 8, so I just go in when that's wearing down is what I did, right? Is that
Yeah.
what I
So
should
the
do?
people who have the first timer should. So the people who have the first one, which is the 20s, 24s, need to be in first.
Okay, but what if because I ran in basically with 2 seconds left on my 8 timer. Should I just stayed out? Not.
You should still be good. You should. No, does that work?
I went
The
in when I
Aether
had
of the
8.
Crosis is just the AoE that explodes on you, right? That one's different from the AoE that happens inside of her hitbox.
But doesn't
Or am I-
doesn't Aphrochronus apply a Von Up?
Yeah, it applies the Vaughn up, so that means that the 8-second person can't go in to get the first dual predation. Right? Or
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? So Aiden was saying he went in with 2 seconds left on that thing, so he's going to take an auto in the base.
yeah. That one you have to wait.
Okay.
So we
So
wait
you-
outside?
So the 8s wait outside and it goes off and then they go in?
Yes, so,
So-
the 20s go in first. So we're lining up at max melee in order of our buff. So right, so 1, 2, 3 down the sides. The people with the long timers, the 4s, go in first, take an auto, which will be that weird like green thing, which is very brief, and then you walk out. They walk out, and then the 1s go in. They get hit. They walk out, then the 2s go in, so on and so forth.
I got the timers now. Why it's harder like that? Okay.
Let me just check I've got the timers right. I might have got it upside down. I think it. Hang on.
That's you got it right.
So
didn't you?
4 goes in first.
2, 8, 12, 16.
I think it
1
makes
goes
sense.
in first. 20 goes in, then 8, then 12, then 16.
Yeah, that makes sense. If there's 2 seconds left, then that means we are supposed to go right after.
Oh, there's no. I'm looking at 2 different versions of this now.
Yeah. Where's my phone? Well,
Still loading.
Can't hear anyone. What?
So yes, I think we've got it right. Once the buffs have been assigned, if you have the very long timer, which is 24 seconds, you need to be inside the boss's hitbox to the west and east of it. Everyone else needs to be lined up, ready to go, with 8, 12, 16 in that order.
Just double check, which timer is it we're looking at? Is it the one that is the wing or snake, or is it the other timer?
The other one, the wing or snake, is identical to everyone and is just for the duration of that mechanic. It will be 32 seconds exactly.
Yeah.
So it's the
So you're looking at the
Aphochronus
other
one.
one.
The
The
Aphochronus
potential
one.
shorter timer.
Yes, the Aphochronus one, which is like the weird purple body silhouette one, is the one you need to pay attention to. But yeah. Dial, if you can, do you have a spare? Do you have somewhere on your on your hotbar where you could plop that down when we go into that mechanic?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll
Okay.
put it in sloppy aesthetic.
You need to put it in party.
Oh, on party, okay.
It's just that everyone has that as a reference to start with, right? Because this is a confusing mechanic.
Yeah, I'll plop it down now, and then when we go in the mechanic,
Brilliant.
I
Okay.
can weave it in.
Let's try again, guys. We're doing really well.
After this is done, I want to actually find out what's going on in this mechanic, so I can try and actually see.
Three.
Good eyes. Never mind.
Someone can get tries to know. Yep, it's me.
7.
Into your corners.
Oh, I think I know.
Front, back. Sides. Wipe it, way too many dead.
From luck, she gets to suffer on her own. No! Should have baited her into the res.
I'm guessing someone brought a flare.
There was only 3 people in the middle, so
Yeah, but I
Question
wouldn't
mark?
die from that.
there's a vuln in it, so it will take 1,000,000 HP or something.
Anyway, no worries. Let's just go again.
Just heal it, Nabbits. We can do this.
Yeah, just healer LB4.
Yeah.
Just see the bro.
Healers adjust strat.
Healer healing
With that-
down
that-
strat.
A little bussy.
Please.
Wait, what?
You know when Elidibus does the LB4 in Seed of Sacrifice?
Yeah.
There's an up before.
You don't know?
No.
Oh my god,
Not-
Nick,
not-
you need to experience this.
Not available for us mere plebs, though.
3. Problem is, I've done that fight too.
Sorry, skip.
Happy to go in.
No, I have to group up with my fucking heart.
Wah.
We don't even want to group up with you. We can take the stack on our own. You go fish some
Some damage
void
sounds,
fishies.
yes.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Right, where are you? I'm gonna hit you with this.
Can you smell that, guys? I think I can
You
smell.
dare.
I think I can smell burning.
Are you having toast? If not, I think you should go to Adam.
Well,
No. What do I do here?
Go to your partner.
Sealers in.
Sides.
oh,
Front to
shit.
back.
And then I got dial.
Good job.
Do I?
Aw, the couple died.
Hello.
I'm sorry,
Please play together.
that's
I don't understand
a
why.
very bad joke.
Aw.
Together in sickness and in health.
Exactly, apart from the fact that Jot is not allowed to die.
I don't have a thing for this. I need to figure out a thing for
It's
this.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Why is it always Snake?
I've
You
noticed
step on Snake.
every time I die,
You're
I
just
die again.
unlucky.
So maybe it's aggro based.
You're just unlucky.
Fronts.
Oh, we might be hitting each other.
Sides.
Oh fuck! I didn't turn. Sorry.
DPS
Alley,
side.
and
DPS
that.
side.
RS, RS, RS.
Get Sudoku.
That went off completely at the wrong time.
One is safe.
Be away
Oh.
from one. Wait for Dark Dome. Now go in. Tanks healers left, DPS right. Don't forget to dodge the bads.
Okay. It's not enough.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I've got it. Next up is going to be cleaves plus AoEs. Or not. S-
1 and 4 are safe.
some weird janky adjustment, it works.
Yeah. You can pre-position
A macro.
group 1 on D. Oh
Okay.
god, yeah.
Oh no, sorry,
No.
this is the
No,
cleaves.
no, no. Yeah.
Oh god.
Fronts. East west. Okay, it's the next mechanic anyway, so it's fine. To be quick with this, you've got to check your timers.
Who was left?
I have 20, didn't I?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, probably not.
Okay,
What?
that
What
AoE
is
is
that?
huge.
That
So you probably do need to move out a little bit
Yeah.
before your AoE goes off.
Dial, what number were you? Were you at
I had the long timer.
I had
no, I had
20.
I
you
had
looking at-
definitely more than 20 seconds
Yes,
on my
you were looking at
timer.
the wrong timer. That's the one for everyone. The wing or snake one you ignore. You look at the other one that's like a purple silhouette of a person.
But my longest, like even my shortest timer was like over 20 seconds.
That's not possible. The maximum.
That means she had the longest one
No,
for
but
the
but the
Necrosis.
longest one is 20. It
Yeah,
can't be
I
more
know.
than 20.
I had 20. I had 20 and then 32 in my 2 times when it went off.
Okay, then I don't know.
That's right. We can just do it again. It's easy.
Do you want to just take a quick break so we can try and figure out the mechanic properly?
Yeah, Doc, can you show me the timers? Like, it doesn't. Can you show me your timers just so I know if I'm actually
Sure.
looking
Let
at
me
the right
just
time or
take
not?
a quick screenshot. Give me 1 moment.
Because we all get the green and purple debuff, right?
Yeah, we're
With
definitely
the
splitting. We're
timers.
definitely splitting into light groups.
Well, you can get purple and purple or green and purple depending on which side you need to be on.
The longest timer decides what color you are.
Yeah.
The second timer, which is 20 to 8, is the order we're going for.
Okay, I think I just looked at the I had green and purple.
Which means you should have been right-hand side, so you might have had
Right-hand side.
20. So you
Yeah,
might be
okay,
So
then I
that,
was
that's,
just-
that's what I had, Dial. So you can see the one on the left is the one that you need to pay attention to. The one on the right, the purple thing, is just the resistance.
The one on
Yeah,
the
then
right
I was
is
on the
green,
wrong
I think.
side, I
Yeah,
think.
no worries.
Possibly. Possibly?
Does it matter, honestly, that kind of order of placement? Because,
Yes, because the AoEs are exploding.
but it's okay. I'll just think about it later.
Just give me,
Caring
give,
about
me-
the
give,
AoE loading, would you not want to do 8, then 20, then 12, then 16? Give you the most time between AoEs?
I'm not sure.
What?
I mean, like, so that, because currently it'll be 2, then 3, then 4 will explode quite quickly in 6
No, so we're fine. We were actually almost there. It's
Yeah.
just the
Also,
timing.
you have literally 16 seconds before people have to go in and collect their
But it makes sense to put the long timers just in already, right?
Also, I would change what they're doing. You enter on one side, so for instance, the 20s enter, and then they leave to the side they need to end up on, because it doesn't matter.
They basically swap positions then.
Yeah. So we should do the lineup strat that we had, where we do 4, 1, 2, 3 in that order, right?
Well, 28, 12, 16.
No, but it's like you're 4 if you've got 20, you're 1 if you've got 8, right? So if you look on the macro that Dial posts, right, the people who are at the top left of the boss are 1s, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
So if I quickly remove these markers, right? So if I'm 20, I start in the boss's hitbox, I get zapped, and then I swap position with my partner, and then I explode. Me and everyone else has exploded. So when you see the 20s move out, guys, you then need to move in. The attack doesn't start until Dual Predation, which is the thing that she cast, has gone off. So we have a telegraph for when this whole nonsense starts. Also, I didn't.
So
realize,
We should just spread out anyway.
I also didn't realise how quite far we were into the fight now. That's actually quite impressive.
So everyone spreads out except the 20s that are in.
Yes.
And then everyone explodes once.
At a time, yeah, which is why you need to be max melee with good distance between each other.
And then the 20 get attacked and then they move out and explode? Or do they explode inside?
They explode as they're going out. There's like a second after they get hit where they might explode. So for now, let's just assume you go back to where you start, and then you'll need to switch afterwards to the opposite side, which I will call, because when you get hit, you're going to swap your debuff.
Would you say then the 20s go like, say Nick's the boss, right? I'm 20, I'm on this side. Nick, stand still! I am 20, I'm on this side, I take my thing, I run out north to the other side then, maybe?
Let's not do the other side for now. Let's just simply say you go back to where you were so you don't cross over with anyone in case you explode. Because I think that's the most dangerous part of this is if the long timer explodes and hits someone. Because then that will cascade and fuck everyone.
Okay.
So yeah, reminder. So we get 2 timers. We get a green or a purple but one, which is the long 32-second timer. It simply tells you left or right, ignore the time. The buff to its left, the other one, you need to look at your timer. If you have 20 seconds on it, you need to be inside the boss's hitbox and reasonably in but not too in, right? The recommendations that we did earlier, which I think still holds, is that you should sit on these little middle bits of each square, if that makes sense. So each square has like a little middle pip in between halfway. So that's where the long timers are going to go, right? So if I should do that. So the long timer goes there, and then we have everyone else at max melee in a nice little line with some distance between each other because you're still going to explode. And 1, 2, 3 will explode before 4 takes the auto attack. So it's really important we space out and give ourselves a room. Once 1 and 2 have moved in, exploded, I suggest 1 and 2 move a bit to give space to 20 as they come out just to be safe, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then at the very end of all of this, guys, we then need to swap sides to then get hit by the cleaves because she's going to do 2 half cleaves with the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, no, 20s have to go out, but we could just say everyone else goes out to the other side because they won't be exploding either.
Okay, yeah, that works. So 20s have to go out to their original positions, but everyone else can swap if they want. It doesn't matter. Well, no, because the timings of the autos might be close. Let's not do the swaps for now. Let's see how we want to learn the timings first, right? And we can always look at the footage to see if it's possible, right?
Sure.
I like the idea of swapping to the other side, but I just don't want to risk it because this is very similar to a mechanic in E8S, and if you cross at any point, you are so boned. There's no recovery.
Yeah, let's figure out the mechanic first, get it right, and then we can optimize it.
Although
When it's come back, all is forgiven.
Okay, we all good?
Yeah.
Everyone know what we're doing? Any questions? Excellent. Let's go.
Do already check to be sure.
Try
Oh.
We can just not remote go. Okay, I guess we're going.
This happens way too often. Where I count as someone asks that.
After long discussions, do a ready check just to be sure.
Yeah. Three.
Can we get feints on the synergy cast?
Yeah.
So those would be the not cone tank busters.
North south, north south. Sides.
Oh? Oh.
Got Nick.
Someone's going to die here. Whoever's got second emergency needs to move.
Scott, I assume.
He knew his
The
fate.
rest. I got the rest. Okay.
Reset?
I'm reading
Better?
reset, yeah.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
nothing. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I don't know how I was the only one who got hit by that.
Was that with reprisal?
Yeah, it was with reprisal. Remember, we are still min eye level. Well, near min eye level now.
Laughs in DPS.
Ice and healer.
5 eye levels above this fight's minimum item level.
Because at the moment, I'm using Veil. I will be using Veil on pull, and then I use Veil during the stack or donut part. Where are you using Shake, Nick?
Using it on the very first stack, and then the second Sudoku thingy.
Do you think you?
I
could
don't actually know where I could squeeze it, but I'll try to do it there and see when it comes back.
Okay. I don't think the. I think for the generic raid wise, don't need to do anything. I think Nabif.
No, that was very dangerous.
I think
That did 62k to me.
I think you need to make sure you always hold on to one of your thingy, add as a goal or whatever, just so you have a Kara shot.
Yeah.
Okay, right, let's go again then.
I
know it's hard when you're in recovery. I know.
Dial, where are you using addles right now?
On the raid whites, the what they're called with the long name.
Emefios
These
is
ones.
dark.
These ones. That's
Okay,
why
then yeah, okay.
So it comes
it's
nicely
fine.
to cool down just before the next one.
Okay then.
Yeah, my reprisal at the moment's being a little redundant.
I mean, I can always
No,
save
it's
it for the
not.
next.
It's fine. We need that absolutely.
If it helps, I fucked up my opener last time. I'm sorry.
3.
Right for that weave. Comforting weave.
Wrong way.
Sides.
Nope.
Pass and the chorus elixir.
Why have you got no reses?
Okay, so the color thing does not work. Because I had the tethered.
No, you didn't. You didn't have a tether.
I did have a tether, what?
It was me. I had the tether.
Oh, I could have sworn I had. My bad. Okay, in that case, we definitely cannot absolutely not stack on top of each other when that.
It's
those
alright,
things
no,
come out.
It's just meant to
Yeah.
be like loose positioning, right? It's not meant to be like a stack on top
Yeah.
of each other, right? It's just so people have preset corners to go to.
I was actually pretty far away from you, but you started running with me, so we got on
Yeah,
top of
it's
each other.
Yeah, because I thought the tether was on me.
No worries, no worries. Let's go again.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Nick and Ice were tethered together, and they both went out.
What?
Yeah, that's what I think I'm seeing, unless I'm wrong. But
Well,
Please
let's
correct
not
me.
overthink
You
it,
are
right? We're-
you are very wrong. I'm
Okay.
in the middle.
then
It's okay, let's just go again. We've done this before, we can do this
I
again.
hate abbreviated names.
No, I mean
No,
you
no,
are
if
right.
I'm wrong, I was wrong. That's it.
You're right. Me and Nick are tethered. Nabif is DCing.
Oh.
We are.
Oh
We were tethered, but I was
Okay.
in and he went out.
I
Which
I
would've
didn't
been
see
the
that.
right
I'm
thing.
sorry.
No, you're
My
fine.
bad.
You just clarifying. So which would have been the right thing? So somebody else needed to be somewhere else. So.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see well then.
Fine. It's okay.
But if
Oh, we can do it again.
Oh no, you were
I-
indeed in. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm
but
watching
ne-
this
next
from-
time I'll call it out if I notice stuff. I don't know why I just assumed you'd notice, but my
That's
bad.
alright. No, I probably had a bad perspective because I was looking in and.
Yoshi
Um,
P, give us more room to zoom out, please. this is
Uh-huh.
not enough.
I'm gonna grab a
Oh.
glass
I
of
have
water while we're-
DC'd
You have indeed.
completely.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay,
You've been
You
definitely
okay?
silent for a bit, Nabif.
go.
Yeah,
So wait,
the
hold on. Did you guys
countdown
change the
timer
color
went
pair
off and-
corner thing?
No, the stays the same. Stays the same.
So why did someone else take my corner?
Let's assume people are tired.
Well, so the people in 4 should be C and 4 positions, and then D 3 should be D and 3. It's just because the colors are swapped.
Can you swap the colors?
We can
You
put
mean-
3 and 4 back around, but then when we're getting the numbers, 3 would have to run to where 4 is.
Yeah, I mean that's easy enough.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Well,
know.
well,
if
could we-
if everyone's cemented, then whatever.
Dumb question. Could we just not flip the letters around? Because we're not using specifically letters for any calls or anything, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to C always being south.
I know. Same.
I mean, D and A being south also makes sense.
D and A being south.
A, D.
For the stacks, I guess.
Tired.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
We-
Let me. I get it.
What? Wait, what?
Now
No.
we've really ruined
Please,
the colours.
please
No,
don't,
no,
don't.
What's going on
no,
here?
no,
Don't.
no, this is too,
Just
too
don't.
much. This is too much.
Chaos.
We're gonna wall it.
Please, one more pool and then we'll call it. I'm actually getting.
Wait, why is A in the wrong place?
No, please.
Dude.
Can we leave it?
Just
by
go
now.
back
Oh, Nabbit, DC
and
did.
then fix it.
Do we actually need 3 and 4 to be this way around?
It's just.
Yeah,
it's
for
just,
the
we just-
for the.
We just swap D and C. It's fine. Just swap D and C. It's fine.
It's fine.
We're used
But,
to
like,
this thing.
No, but I don't see why we need to have 3 being up there.
Because
It's
it's
to give
literally
you more time.
For the
It-
yeah, so we can
It doesn't
run out.
actually because you're actually standing in the very middle. So it's like it cleaves there, and the people just stand in the middle. You've got time to go and go. It don't give you more time.
It does a little bit. It gives the people who are standing at C and going to where 4 is specifically more time.
Yeah, you've got 3 hits before it comes
Yeah.
back to you. 3
Yeah.
hits.
Well, no,
True,
the reason
actually.
why the numbers are done like that, right, is so odds always go north and stack on A. Evens always go south and stack on C.
Oh, that's for people like me. Oh my god. I will keep it like that, please.
That's why it's done like that. That's why it's done like that. 'Cause
Oh,
it
so
just...
it's color coded, yeah.
Has anybody ever used odds north, even
Yes.
south?
It's
You've been
Yes.
using odds north, even south.
It's
Fucking hell.
That's
Well,
what I
it's-
use before I can figure out what actual number I have. If I have a
Yeah,
number that's greater than
it's
4,
color coded,
please.
isn't it?
I guess
Yeah.
I'm really stupid because literally, right, I look at my number and I think which place, north or south, is closest to that number.
'cause
And then
literally
I go
that,
there.
That's what I based it off, is. It's literally the same configuration.
But you've done it wrong!
No, I haven't!
No.
One, look where 1 is, and look where 2 is. You've done it wrong!
No, like, flip that.
So we could do it. We could do it like that, so the odds always go west and evens always go east, and then it's still color coded.
You see when you based it off whatever you based it off, were you looking east or something?
Yeah.
The markers are triggering, but we're used to it, and that's fine. It's
I'll
fine.
fix it. I'm sorry.
No,
Obviously,
it's
I'm not
fine.
good enough at this game.
No,
it's
no,
being
no,
fixed.
sorry.
Keep breaking
Wait.
All right, we'll
Doc,
just reprog
Max,
it.
Max,
and today
Max,
didn't, tonight
exactly.
didn't happen.
We can't change it now. We're used to this. This is
Fine,
our
it's
static
fine.
markers.
Please.
If you ever
Too
this
late
is our
now.
static
Too
markers.
late now. We're committed.
No, I'll get it wrong every time now.
We're
Oh,
too used
God.
to it.
Are
Ah,
you
we're gonna
sure the angle's correct? I feel like
You've put
Oh
3 in
Oh
the
my
wrong
god.
yeah, leave it.
Fine,
Just
it's
leave
fine,
it.
It's fine.
Let
It's
me
still
save it.
all
Oh
wrong.
my god! Can somebody put it back? Yes.
What is going?
What the fuck?
Doc, can you put back the one you had, please?
No,
Nabeth, are you
No.
okay? Or...
no. We're committed now. No!
Yeah, that should be fine.
Right, guys. The only way to stop this is a general strike. Refuse to take part in polls until he fixes it.
Oh.
I'm saving so many markers now. I don't know which one's which. Wait, what? Okay, what's this one? Let me see.
This one's
Okay,
the right
that's
one.
deleted.
This one
What's
really
this one?
That's the right
What?
one.
Okay,
why do I
that's
have
the right
2 U-Cup ones? Fuck.
Because U-Cup sucks. Worst fight in the whole game.
I don't have my company buffs anymore.
Doc, we have to remember this is a static. So if we do something different to the rest of the world, it's fine.
We'll fix
Perfectly
it. We'll fix it.
fine.
Well, no, it was me just being an egg, right? I knew vaguely what the shape needed to be from memory, and I just wasn't thinking, alright?
Butchered it.
Is this working?
That's not fair. It
It's
got us through.
working
It
for
got us
me.
through. It got us through the mechanic, like with no effort required.
And obviously, some people have been using it a certain way, and they're happy with that, you know. Odds north, even south. I wish I knew that like 3-4
Yeah,
hours ago.
I just subtract 4 if I see more than 4
Listen,
buttons.
listen. This is the light strategy. That's
No,
how I
no,
see it.
don't do affiliate. Don't affiliate the max strategy for light strategy, please. No way.
Wait. You know what this is? This is this.
What? Why does it say neutral face?
Shut
Did
it!
you try to put an emote in there?
No, what I have.
Looks like a
Even the
Discord
T.
version.
That's
No,
literally me, Doc. That's literally me.
Oh my god, we're so toxic.
Guys,
Anyway.
we missed
Better
the boat
remember
ride.
this.
Oh god. You're not going anywhere.
Oh,
Maybe we should just call it.
I'm getting a little bit
I
tired.
wanna.
Shall we do
Last
one more
pull,
pull for
last
the
pull,
beams?
last pull.
Sure, to try out the thing we were
Yeah.
talking about.
Like
Yeah.
we're like guys,
Kyle, thank
Yes.
you.
guys,
There we
we're
go.
like 60% through the fight now. Like we're actually doing quite well. So I'm pretty pleased with today.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
don't
Yeah,
talk.
I need to sleep on those
I'm,
mechanics.
I'm still in
tonight.
I'm
Don't
still
worry, you got a day off tomorrow.
I'm
so.
still in shock that we got fucking 5 in one pull. Like, where was that? Please, guys, bring that to raid every day. That
Don't
was
worry.
amazing.
That's what's going to happen on Saturday, mate. We're going to clear this first pull.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we haven't even seen the last half of the fight. We'll just clear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just beat
We've
it before we
YOLO'd
even get there.
before, we can do that.
Yeah, we just beat it before we even get there. Just like skip the entire last half of the fight.
Yeah,
We're
time
just
to pot.
accidentally stand in all the right places.
Yeah.
Find the cheap black mage spots that Yoshi P put in.
Yeah.
How funny would it be if we cleared this fight in less
Three,
time
three.
than the first fight?
It's very likely. At the rate we're going with this one, I suspect that's what's going to happen. And this is the bit that always pisses me off: that we do well on the hard stuff and crap on the easy stuff.
It's just Raider Brain.
Wasn't it our P4 as well?
Yes, it was literally.
Oh
You
God,
eggs
it
did
was.
so well on P4 and just found the other bits hard. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Let's forget free though. Let's forget free.
We
Yeah,
don't
free
have
didn't
that
happen.
didn't happen.
We don't even have a pass for it, so because no one uploaded one.
Yeah, Doc.
I'm sorry.
It's
You
okay.
talk about parsing in this
We
stuff.
just officially haven't cleared it, so since there's no proof of it.
I mean, I can, link the gear that we got from it.
I can drop my tomes.
Yeah, we can drop terms.
Drop the book.
Yeah.
Ramona strap.
Toxic.
I think he's actually watching. They're watching right now.
I don't wanna.
They're making fun of our fucking
Circle
first
1 and
markers.
3. Oh, never mind.
B-side, B-side.
Sides.
Oh, I'm bad.
Okay, just wipe it quickly. That one doesn't count. Sorry, that's what we get for talking.
Jesus Christ.
Meaning.
Actually, need to focus.
They might have died to damage actually.
Did you
'Cause
forget
I
to
didn't.
shield?
I forgot my shields.
Nah,
I forgot my
Biff.
shields.
Okay, big focus.
Also, Al doesn't have food, so you can blame that one on him.
Yeah, I do blame all.
Don't make me go to the wall.
Bring on the wall.
I know it's tasty, but don't lick it.
You should use food though.
You can
Okay,
go to the wall,
sorry.
Al. We'll just raise you and you can start your opener with weakness.
You can die all like. I'm going to bring you back and make you suffer. Spoken
Does
like
it also count for me, Nabe? Could you please?
Yes. Only sometimes, though.
Only sometimes got it.
I'll shamecast you, don't worry.
Aww. He's trying to bribe me. Me do damage.
3.
You didn't
Okay.
call it!
I said 3. I even sang it.
You sang it.
Please, I have peanut brain.
The note was too high pitched for.
Am I gonna have
I
to
think
go
my
to
saying it was just that bad that she couldn't understand.
It's beyond the hearing range.
So whenever we want to talk shit about Nocturne, we just sound like mice.
Yes.
How about you just don't talk shit about me?
All that.
That's not possible, sorry.
Putting someone.
That's a hard mechanic.
Uh-oh.
Wow, thank you.
Hey, guys,
Turn it down, boys.
it's me. It's my turn.
Bye, guys.
I'll get nabbed.
Are we
Yes,
walling
please,
it?
I don't have Swift Cap.
I'll shamecast eyes.
Pop temperance if you got it knocked.
I don't.
Okay, now if pop everything you've got. We've just got to salvage this.
Okay.
Sides. Front.
Oh, that's me being dumb. Sorry.
I can't.
Oh.
Okay,
Got
good
him, got him, got
recovery.
him.
Big focus, comms clear.
Faint. Por favor.
Sorry, I had to read it between my camera reading.
It's okay. You did good. Get a shield.
Sorry, Marines were late. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Snakes.
Could
Why did
be.
it have to be snakes?
I
No
got
stuff on the snack.
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Yeah.
Sides.
Don't like this mechanic. No.
Front
I'm
back.
stupid.
Oh my god.
Let's do a dance. Dio and I.
Sudoku time.
Sorry.
What is that dance?
Dance.
It's a little dance.
Is it the
Minecraft or
Egyptian
something.
dance?
4 is safe.
Stay away from
Yeah,
4.
that
Out,
was.
out, out.
Into 4.
Oh, just scared me. This is.
Stack 1.
DPS right, tanks healers left. Handle the debuff, dodge the shit.
Cool.
I'll take this one.
Wait, she just did two synergies back
in
to
a row.
back,
Yeah,
didn't
they are random.
Oh, shh.
Chuckles are in danger.
Yeah.
Stack 1.
2 and 3.
This one's easy to figure out. Yeah.
So this is spreads into cleaves. Sides. North, south.
We can do that one kind of like
We can do it.
the Ninus Towers? Yeah.
Okay,
Towers.
so pay attention to your buffs here.
Green.
20.
And I got the first floaty.
Oh shit.
What time do you have not?
8.
Oh, okay. I missed 16, so.
Get away from me.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
god, I'm next.
Ah.
Yeah, I was too close. No, it's my row.
Wait, you're not supposed to go in though.
No. So, the first 3 explosions are just your debuff. It has nothing to do
Yeah.
with the mechanic. So,
Yeah.
nothing happens until dual predation happens, right? So, 20 seconds. So I had one of them. Someone else needs to be in. You need to explode, get cleaved by the boss, and go out. Everyone else, you are just doing shit all at the side of the boss at max melee range with enough distance.
I was
So-
a bit confused because Noct was in where
Yeah, no, I
spawned.
was in the wrong spot. I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
Another one.
I had to go ranged because you didn't move. Or whoever was next to me.
But yeah, you guys just need to spread out, right? Like, the 20 guys just need a little bit of space on the northwest, northeast side as they come out.
Would I have enough? See, where I was, would I have had enough space to go around the edge to get to my spot?
I think so.
You've got plenty of time. You've got like a whole 10,
Mhm.
12 seconds before anything happens. You know, you've got a minimum of, you've got 8 seconds before anything happens. So you have 8 seconds to get into max melee spots where you're meant to be, right? And the priority of handling it, right, is just literally do the coloured debuff first to figure out if you're left or right, then handle your timer. Let's just try again. We're almost there.
This is the last for me. 2 more.
Okay.
Just to add, can you like do that thing? You know, like start
3?
doing normal time after like we're 3 minutes in, so I can actually learn my timings.
Okay.
That'd be appreciated.
So we'll do that from starting on Saturday. We'll do normal timers again.
Helps me too. be good. Like getting used to ice buffs.
Thanks, healers.
Sides. Front, back.
I got him.
Sorry, I have to provoke here because I forgot my stance.
Got him.
You provoke back.
I fainted. No, I haven't. I fainted now.
Sorry, I almost killed John with that.
Sacrifices.
Oh,
Sorry, I fainted. Distressed healer noises.
Oh no. Snakes turn around.
not exactly what you want to be hearing, eh?
They're used to it. It's fine.
Sides. Okay, that was cool.
Oh damn.
That was so cool. Nox lost start point for that though.
Shut up.
What?
Nothing.
I'll clip it afterwards.
Hey, isn't you past it?
2.
This is
Two.
No?
I mean,
Same
Be,
here.
No?
be away from 2, then be away from 2, don't.
Oh shit.
Okay, like on the edge of 2, like here.
oh,
I thought
I
we
got
were
it
like
by
a
one, too.
mechanic ahead.
Yeah, I thought we were mechanic head as well. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
wait, this isn't the right balls.
I guess the healer stacks and no, I guess we wiped in between.
You're the stacks now, right?
Yep.
this
Tank
is
seeders left,
weird.
DPS right, handle your debuff. Stacks
No,
are out.
Blair, go!
No!
Oof, not even close.
No!
Oh, actually,
Well,
yeah,
that's
it's
right.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
It's okay,
let's call it there. We've had good
It
prog
was
today.
fine.
Yes, please.
Coaxia,
really
Coaxia
good
is
day,
like one of the big ones, right? That is like, it's past the halfway point on this fight. So I'm very happy with what we've
That
done
is
today.
the worm's lament of this fight.
Oh, God.
Oh wow, it actually is the worm's lament of this fight.
It is, right? Worms Lament 2, anyone?
Stop.
Don't worry now if it comes later.
Yeah, I know.
So,
There's two of these damn Cachexia shits.
Come on out. You
Great.
can do it.
great job today, everyone. Like, again, I am honestly completely stunned at what happened with P5.
I tried.
Like, we did really well. And hopefully on Saturday we will get 6 down and we can work on to 7. I'll do a little bit more on the research. Sorry, like I only skimmed like about 10 minutes worth of streams for that, so I didn't come as prepared as I should have. But I did
It's
also
all
kind
good.
of enjoy us just kind of winging it, to be honest. I
Yeah.
will try
Yeah,
and have.
I-
Sorry.
I was going to actually enjoy working the mechanics out and not just having it solved straight away.
Yeah, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm actually going fully blind just for this week's experience, and then
Mm.
back to looking guides.
I'll bring a couple of bits of information for the final bits of the mechanics because it gets a bit dicey, but you know, I still think honestly we've come up with our own strats. Like 5 again, we're the only group that does melee uptime to my knowledge at the moment during the 4th rubies, and I think our method of solving the dives again is completely unique. So I don't know, we're doing quite well coming up with our own strats, to be honest. They are not PF strats anyway, I can tell you that much to Isa's despair.
Dives?
And obviously congrats on people on their gear today.
Hey, yeah,
Thank you, thank
TY.
you.
Appreciate it. I feel very strong.
They look
Dog,
cool
can
from
we talk about
wargaming.
gear? I need help.
Okay, what's up?
What has preference in getting my tome gear?
They should have given you an order.
Whichever one is the bigger upgrade. So at this point, it'll be any piece, basically.
Yeah, but that's what I understand. But at this